boy. Come on, switch on.
It's been raining. What are you doing? Get a move on. We're not putting it up in the rain.
Okay, Bolts,
And
get
then,
'em out. We're ready. Come out.
Yeah.
Seen enough, Bolts.
is this before the game? This is before the game.
Start point.
And I haven't realised.
Boys, on it, boys.
And the white even though of all the people who should be able to look at that desk instantly go, they're on. Everybody else is present.
Come on. They're all day, Bolts. Oh, Bolts.
The rain came just after 12 and only stopped just about in time for them to start not too late. That'll explain why we don't have a straight camera up yet, because it wasn't going up in the rain.
Pretty good, boy.
No, it's not hot now. I couldn't say it's hot now. I wasn't watching for the top.
That's nice bowling. Don't mind that.
I remember.
People back here doing the catching. Don't mind that.
Keep driving on the up.
Andrew.
Good boys.
Good one. Bolty.
Good lads. Not boy. Larry, Bolt. Good lad. Good boys. Not boy. Not Bolty. Come on, that boy.
Looked like when you were running there, we were just like,
Big down more.
there goes the squad.
Boy. Boy. Right step, Bolt. Come on, mate.
Mistake again.
On that market. Come on now, lad.
Bruce, you probably drop down.
Yeah.
Come on, that's it.
I know, tell us, we need those. Oh, well.
One you just stand there.
Oh, really?
Tuck into him.
I'll get into him then.
He can't, like, he can't, yeah, he'll just react.
Leave alone now. Let's go to the rig from the rig.
Yeah.
Derek, come on, let's go.
2 points. No?
Okay, points, good. Yeah, yeah.
You put on square for three.
Better. Bowler coming from right arm round. 6 to go.
I'm on square here.
Yeah, I think go 3 or 4 behind.
Okay, maybe a little bit. You 45 or square?
Square. Want him sitting or in? No,
Saving one, I think.
Come on, Larry. A lot of work for you in there.
Oh, boys. Switch on that.
Bowler coming right arm round. 5 to go. Bit away from you.
Your mate, perfectly.
Oh, man.
on, Boltsy.
Chris Dobby did it. And Mark tucked into him.
Oh, well, lad.
Did you get that?
Yeah. कुछ कर नहीं रहा सीधा ही डाल रहा है
Alright, Bob.
Oh, Boltsy.
Same again. No, lad.
Yeah, me.
Boltsy. Come on, lad.
Alright, let's strap it up.
Come now, boy.
Where, Matt? Where?
Right there.
Matt?
Come on, Bob.
Boltsy.
Oi!
Boy.
Very nice, Bob. Very nice, Boltsy. Yeah, Matt, go on, lad. We're on it here.
Lad.
Let's go to the pro. Gonna get.
Come on, boy.
Where's the cover?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you get there.
Very nice.
Oh, boy. Come on now, lad.
Come on, AB.
Come on, lad.
No!
Everything on the cards here. We're ready. Signs it, boys. It's signs, Boltsy. Go, Boltsy. Go, lad.
No, very good. Great stuff. Stay patient for us, Bob.
Come on now, lad. Come on now, lad.
Oi!
Hard hands. Good, Boltsy.
Just holding a little bit. We didn't take a step out. Maybe give it out.
Yeah, I do want to keep those slits in.
Not
though.
Boltsy boy. Not Boltsy.
Come on now. Come on, lad.
Not Boltsy. Lovely. Two belts. One belt. Play your belt.
I can do a short. Yeah. Okay.
Don't get you come across. Could you just go in short? Patrick.
Up with me here.
That's Boltsy. Very nice. Right over. Right over, Bolt. 15 for 2 here. Come back. In drive here. In drive here, Mike. You here, Ethan.
Hurry up.
Like that. Ready.
Here comes the rain again.
Switch on, please.
Go on, lads.
Go on, boy. Go on, boy.
Right through here.
Good on you. Come on, lad. Good on, Andrew. Oh! That's both save. That's class, boy. That's class. He's going to come that boy. Come on, that boy. Love the shadow back. Excellent, Andrew. See.
You're going to catch him back, yeah? Stay working that.
Very close, though.
Can't be far off. Don't be far here, Bolt. Next one, Bolt, I reckon. Next one.
Oh, yeah. Safe. Nowhere.
lad, yes, fella.
Go, Matt. Right, close it out. Here we go. Right, close it out. Stay good.
Oh, yes, lad.
Yes, boy.
Hey there, Mac.
Joey, you're over, Matt.
I think just go that way, because
See you, boys.
that's going to drive
Ball.
it there.
Come
Put
in,
it
Matt.
back. Here, right. Here, right.
Close it out. Right, you're going to get on the edge that time. Boy. Come on, that boy, come on, Bolty. Come on, lad. Come on, Bolt. Come on, boy. Yes, Bolt, yes, my cat. Go, Bolt. Go on, Bolty. Come on, AD.
Oh, yes, Bolty. Yes, fella.
Boys, good boys.
Very nice, lad.
Bolty. Come on, lad. Oh, sorry, mate.
Go, Dan. Excellent, Dan, out. Back in.
Boy.
Good. Yeah, boy.
Pretty hard to that any play this moment. Go, what do you want? Go. Matt. Go on, Bolty. Go on, boy.
Oh, yes, fella.
Yes, Bolty. Yes, Bolty.
Yes, lad. That's time to bat.
So good, boy. So good. Like keep going now, Bolty. Keep going here for you, boy.
25 for 2. Bang, bang. Crack it open here.
Come on in, boys. Coming for you, Bolty. Go on, lad.
Forward. Round again. Oh, God, Joe.
to somebody.
There you go. Don't be come up the steps.
Obviously, come off, Donica. Bruce, you're gone and you can go around to where Gordon is.
Fine ball. Just there and find him for the minute.
Just catch you, will you?
Catch him!
Don't mind that shot. Don't mind that shot. See it again.
Was he anywhere near that? Catch! Oh!
Very loose. Don't mind that at all. He's going to get a hand.
Not that good to do.
Come on, Joey. Players go again. Excellent, Joe. Keep going.
Oh, man.
How do you get on with it? Oh boy, go on, Joey.
Oh, there we go, Joey.
Joey.
All that waiting around just for the back. All that waiting around for him. We'll be waiting for him, boy. We'll be waiting for him.
There we go.
Come on, boys. Go on, Joey.
Go on, Joe.
Come on, lad.
Good work here, Joe.
Oh, Joe.
Really good.
Good boys. Good Joey. Good Joey.
Yeah. Nice, Joe.
Good Joey P.
Oh, Joe.
Come here, lads. Come on in, boy.
They're in the pad here, Joe.
Oh! Hey, Joe!
Another run out of here. Oh, Joey.
Another run out.
Good Joey.
Good, JP. Now you gotta run out again. Not easy out here, lads. Keep working here.
Oh, yes, Joey. Oh, yes, son.
Yes, good. Yes, good. Come on, Joe.
Boys.
Double ball.
You cooked?
Huh?
You look a bit cooked.
No, just my toes. Feel like fun.
You're grand.
Come on, boys. Come on, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you.
On with you here.
Oh, boy.
There we go,
Come on,
boys.
boys. Come for you, boy. Papa's getting the catch here, lad. Go on out, boys. Go on, lad.
Come on, that. You running again, are you? Wouldn't take the one at a time. Let down, Paul.
Yeah. Like, yeah, she can't be boys, but.
Same again for a Balti.
Go on, lad, boys. Go on, lad.
Right, Balti, one upstairs here.
Does he want a single?
Yes, boy. Yes, boy.
Made yourself a new friend there,
Go on
Balti.
out, boys. Go on out, Bolty. Go on out, Bolty.
Right, AB.
Come on out, lad. Come on out,
When?
B. boy. Come on, Bolty. Come on, boy. Come on, lad.
Come on, lad.
Go on, that Bolty.
Come on, come on, fella.
Come on, lad.
Come on, Andrew.
Keep going, lad. Stay patient here. Whatever, smack him, lad.
Good, Bolty. Good, Matt. Go on, Matt. Matt. Hey, Macca. Go there, nah. Nah, stay in.
Rude. You're on thin ice over there.
Come on, now, boy. Go on, Bolty.
Nice that ball, fair enough.
Come on, Bolty.
Everyone said that.
Come on, Joey.
Go, Bolty.
This round to the end.
Go, Joey.
Maybe.
Come on, that boy.
I never see you.
Joey. Good shot for us. Excellent, Joe. No runs from this end out here.
Gotcha! Spin. Excellent.
Nice boy. That's Joey.
Nice ball.
Come on, Joe.
Come on, boy.
Come on, lad.
Come on, out here, Joey.
Joey.
Come on, Joe.
Right up there. Oh, fuck you.
Excellent, Joe.
Yes, Joey.
That came in massive, man.
Nice, Joey. Thanks, boys.
C.
Would have been going out for him. You okay? Nice try, B. I don't think he was okay.
Go, ball C.
You alright? Oh, my lord! Well done, Drew.
Yes. That ball's in.
Shorty is dead. Dead ball. I'm not crap. Well, I will need you again. Do you reckon you have more?
Yes.
I think you one more. Are you blown though? You're blown up? No, you're fine there. Yeah. Right behind there.
Got it, lads. Watch out. Maybe two. You got him. No.
Oh, yeah.
Back it. Money, no. yes, good.
You got him, Bruce. Take him.
Bruce, way off the
No,
corner.
jacket. Oh, job.
Good, Bruce. Good standing, mate.
Go on, Joey. Go on, Joey. See, let's go, you man.
Stay patient here. Stay patient.
Right out, lad.
Larry. Good set, Joe. Close it out.
Let it go, Tom. Pressure's on here, boys. Pressure's on there.
Go here, Joey. Go here.
No. Umpire. I just umpire.
4-3-4. Come on, now, boys.
In your border. Versus me, down my wall.
Come on, mate. Come on, Fran. Come on, lad. Boy.
Yes, man.
Come on, mate. Come on, Fran.
Come on, let's rock. Come on, boy.
Boys, come on, Fran.
Did it hit his body?
Must be a wicket.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Here's the ton, man. Middle one, please. Get him again here, Flan.
Come on, now, boys.
Hang on, lads, what's going on here?
All right. We're locked in.
I want one more on the leg side for now.
All your catch me, like.
I'll probably freeze.
First up here, Flan.
Go, what do you reckon, deep square?
Deep square.
I think 10 deep square, yeah.
Okay, Belty, you go out there.
Mac, you need to then just straighten.
Come on, Fran. Come on, boy.
Wait there. Yes, man. Here we go, Punchy. Here we go, lad.
Come on, Fran. Come on, lad. Come on, mate.
Yeah. Away from you. Calling your name, Bolt.
Joe, need it.
No away from you.
Any balls to be ready?
Can you move for a second? Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Kelly, do you want it? The bowler, I mean, left them.
I like Kelly and backward.
6 to go. I think you want Kelly and backward. All he's done so far is drop a catch off me.
You can't set a deal.
Played 200 games and he doesn't know where backward point is.
What is that?
Where's the wicket?
This is a shot. Where is your mid wicket?
Man, but you got mid wicket, please.
You may hit Dulga.
Yeah. You guys just shift a bit that way.
5
No.
on.
No.
Ball. Ball.
You the umpire? Or the Grace?
Who is umpiring here?
No, you're not the umpire.
Nice.
Ball is ready.
Nice. Easy, yeah. Where is it? Is it free hit? It's a free hit. Yeah.
Who then?
Yeah. That's it, Phil. I know. Yes, yeah.
Thank you.
On your plan. Let's go your plan. Stay up here, lads. Let's go. Oh, set! That's that, excellent. Back it. Ah. Well done. Drop it, man. Yes, where do you have it? Yeah, like that. I'd say boats going to mid on there, and I'll go to the wicket.
On that boy.
On your plan. Go there, lads. Not plan.
Now you're good.
That could be out.
He's actually low key kind of close.
That's umpire's call.
Medium's a bit tight on Jet.
Run that truck. Come on, boy.
Get him cheap, get flat.
He's done well to get through the days, man.
On that planner, go on lad.
Go on, plan.
Get them on planner.
Unbelievable.
Donica. Boys, good planner.
Go flat. Here we go, lads. Good chase. Man. Hold on.
Yeah.
Over. Over.
Sorry, there's a ball top of the net.
Here, man. Look at that. Right off south. Right.
Bullet coming left and round, 6 to go.
Squeeze here, lads. Ones. Under the gap. Ah!
Wait there.
Great bowling.
Wait there.
Really good, lads. Push.
That's outside here.
FYI is already single in here now. The rules with your man.
Nice storm, great storm.
Goes on the car.
Right over, storm, pretty good.
Finish up here. Lucky. Goes on the car. Down the line. Straight to the hand here. One straight to the
Right there. Where's he going there now? Where's he going, boys? Lot of risque stuff here, fellas.
Come on, that black. Come on, that boy.
Very edgy here, boys. A lot of edges from this man here. Here's Jumpy here, boys. Where's the runs coming from? Doesn't like it here, Flan. He wants to get down the other end here. Follow you, boys. Got him!
The bit here, buddy.
Yeah, boys, it's gonna come. Chances come there, lads. We're going straight to hand here, fellas. Straight to the ball here, Flano. Here we go, boy. Here we go, Flan. Come on. Not sticking around too long, this fella. In and out. Unusual.
Go on, boy. Go on, boy.
Go, lad. Go, lad.
Way there. Go, lad. Where's your run, boy? Where's your run? Oh, we're up. Come here, lads. Come here, boys.
So hot. The hottest ever. You bring on the
punch, go the punchy. Good punch.
Well put.
Go the flag, go the flag. Go ahead, Skip, come on boy. Oh yes boy.
Good boys.
Dots here, lads. Good dots.
Go on, boy.
Flano, great bowling.
Up, lad. Flat out.
Oh flat.
Come, Bruce. Stop. There you go. You're gone, Bruce.
Go the punchy, go on Flano, let's have you lad.
Oh, sorry, over there.
Give it to Stan.
Come a bit straighter, Bruce.
Come on, you're gonna get him there, punch.
Come on, boy. Come on, lads.
Catch on, no, you champ.
Brilliant, man. So good, boy. So good.
Oh.
So good, boy. Shocking, man.
Cricket boy.
Get up, lad. Place just on, Dano. Go on, boy. Go on, Dano.
Oh yes, lad. That's you, boy. That's you, fella.
So good, lad. So good, boy. So good, Dano.
Joey.
Pretty good over.
You retire from bowling.
It's probably a cool day, but City's on the
Yeah. I only see him
fucking time.
win-win. He's quite human.
Yeah, Jimmy's hurt.
Human is anyway.
Yeah. Excellent balls. Excellent ball. Good standard ball. That's you, mate. Have it up there, all right. Let me stay here.
Wide there, wide there.
Extra Kelly. That'd be funny. One hand pick up the other one by the side. Oh,
Wide there.
Storm out. Well, Storm. Good comeback, Storm. Good comeback there. There you go, right? There you go. Oh, there we go, lad. Here's Storm.
Yeah. Your call, buddy.
Let's see. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Stay with us, Dad. I'm out.
Actually, Chris, you're gone.
Change up one, number one.
I have a sleeper. Yeah.
He's going to go so hard.
Look, no one. Come on, mate.
Another one. Back it through. Not up here. Nice ball, Dick.
Matt, come in. Come across. Actually, just come across.
counts to 10. I won't though, I'll just continue to be unhinged. Everyone else counts to 10.
Umpires out here, boy. Yeah, McNair. Here we go. We'll wait on him.
You're going to think change the bowler coming right and round 6 to go.
Push here, 2 to 4 drinks. Come back. Come here, Marco. Here we go. What's the big dog got to say here now, boys? What are you going to do? Back up these actions here. Mark, you can come about 10 or 15 in front of the, on the boundary.
Yeah. Joey.
Yeah, you got it.
Come on, Joe.
Square enough.
Come on, boys! Where are we going?
Big squeeze here, please.
Come in as well, Joe.
Huh? No, stay on your line. Don't give a thing.
Come on, Joey.
Let those pads go.
Now we dot up again.
Hey.
Come on.
Great. Oh, yes, Joey.
Start, Joey.
Oh, to get up around the rim. Joey.
That's like I'm doing every time.
Go, Joe.
I was like, wow, we're gonna go. That's really hard.
Come on, Joey. Go on, boy.
Hold on, Mark.
Mark, you're way offline. Remember what we said?
Oh, Jesus. No. Shot on the offside, he can't play. No. I'll set that. Joey P. Come on, Joey, lad. Let's have your boy.
Two big balls.
Oh, Joe, great bowling, lad. This is great stuff here, fellas.
Survive them out on here.
Great stuff here, lads. Where's this run coming now?
Survive them out on.
Yeah. Back the
That's
push.
JP.
Brucey, you go out there. Man, you just have to. Man! Come on.
Come on, Joe.
Come on, Joey.
Oh, God.
Maybe two. Wait there, wait there.
Hold that ball. There we go. You sweep. Sweep. Let him sweep.
Squeeze here, lad. Oh, wait there. Wait there.
Excellent.
I get 150 today.
I don't know where to ball.
I get
Lads, come on.
here today.
Stay on here.
Wait there, wait there.
He's got to miss one, boy. A cheap one before drink, dear. Cheap one before drink.
Mr. 150.
Oh,
Wait there, wait there.
Good job. Excellent job. Focus.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Run. Lucky Mac went over. Morning. Did you check on drinks by any chance? They're done, thank you. Dan, you're up.
Joey, come on, boy. You're up,
Dan, you're up on the ring there. Dan, you're in the ring.
Oh! You got nice.
Before drinks, Sherry. Steady before drinks. Survival mode.
Grace, I've changed my mind.
Carry on.
Big 5 balls. Go on, Joe. Go on, lad.
On here, JP.
Yes, Joe! Come on!
fellas. How's it going? Good to see you. How are you?
So I'd heard about the vehicle, but I had never seen it. Like, I'd heard them, right?
इजाजत है क्या है आपकी चप्पल इजाजत है हाँ ले लो मैं शॉप तक जा रहा हूँ वहाँ से घोड़ा लेके आ रहा हूँ आपके लिए Bolsey.
Yeah.
Come on, Joey. Go on, Joey.
Oh, yes, Joey. Yes, boy. 160 all out here. Seen it all before. Come on, lads.
Go on, boys. Go on, Joey.
Sorry.
He did it on purpose.
Sorry.
Max, you can't do that on purpose. It's not on purpose. Yeah, sorry, no. Unfortunately, I'm bowling out of a measure freighter.
One to go.
Because
One
my
to go,
ankle
Joe.
rolls in the wrong direction, I bowl the wide.
Come on, boy. Come on, Joey.
You're so out of position.
I'm having a good time.
You've been out of position the whole time. I thought that brilliant. पूरे 50 किलो मेन टारगेट ये
पूरा 50 किलो तो
Get it!
एक मिनट है यार
नहीं यार बॉक्सिंग आएंगे पहले दुकान जाने को
I will keep this bag for you. रखो यहाँ पे चलिए ये सब अपने लोग हैं अपना चीज कहीं नहीं जाता ये भी रखो
Golden.
Joey. Come on, lad. Good Joey. You can hear them. I'm loading that beat around. If he comes near me, I'm going into my car.
field, Mac. Other way. Let's just on it. Oh, Mac.
Joey, come on there, boy.
Yes, there you go.
Joe.
Mac.
You're gonna follow Joe this end.
Yeah.
You go like 15 to your left.
Yeah. Come on, boy. Come on, Joey. Come on there, lad. Good Joey, good lad. Go there, Joey. Come on, lad, boy. Good Joey. Joey. Oh boy.
Stay there. Dan, come up.
May you stay there or Bell stay there?
Find where you were. I feel like that's not where you were though. Wait, me. Yeah, you go. Oh. You can stay, sorry.
Let's stay up here, Pembroke. Let's stay
Go on,
up,
boys. Go on, Joey. Oh, boys.
Thanks.
Boys.
And finally, we have some commentary available. Railway Union 156 for 5 after 29.3 overs. An expensive spell from Donica Tucker so far. Wide and short, nicely played just for a single. Carpe and Ryan trying to build a partnership after good opening partnership from the Railway boys. The highlight so far has been 46 from batter number 4. Meanwhile, as we speak, Clontarf is playing against Pembroke in the Irish Senior Cup. Clontarf 180 for 2 after 28 overs. Good early call from Pierce Ryan for no run. Donica Tucker might have been expensive, but he's bowling well. Batters have been early to just pick him up, pick his lines. Short. Played just past short mid-wicket for a single. And the scoreboard is ticking. And that is over. 156 for 5 at the end of the 30th over. 157 for 5 after the 30th over. We've seen it all today in the weather. A bit of early rain making the start delayed, but thankfully no overs were lost. 3 minutes later it was cloudy, a little breezy, sunny, part-time cloudy I'd say. There's been some delays. There's been some delays in the field, as I was excused by Mohammed Jawed, showing me his class with his bat crafts.
Yeah, just stay maybe just in front so you can still see what's happening.
Patrick Flanagan to continue. He's bowled a nice, tidy spell, just going at run a ball. He's managed to pick up a wicket. He's gone for 23 runs in his 4 overs. And nicely played. Nicely watched onto the bat by Pierce Ryan. Well played.
Just be just confident though. Don't be scared. Whatever happens, you look a bit scared.
Flanagan comes in, bowling stump to stump, nicely played by Ryan, defensive shot, maybe just trying to play towards mid-wicket square leg, just a nice cheeky flick shot for a run, maybe a desperate 2 runs. A bowled nice and slow from Flanagan. Spelling well here. 2 dots in the over. Ryan thinking of taking it over the top as he got it short, and as we were speaking the last ball, he's committed to his single. He knows he's got some responsibilities on his shoulder. Railway ticking along, 159 for 5. Carpe, the skipper, the captain, he'll be looking to get some runs, provide some crucial runs for his team. Flanagan comes in, nicely defended, played towards cover. Donica Fields returns it to the keeper, the regulation throw into the keeper. was some action earlier on in the innings from many of their opening batters. Batter number 3, Fakir Zaman, got some nice 46. Short, nicely played on the back foot. Nawab Shai was showing some intent. He's played some nice risky shots. Andrew Bolton bowled really well to him. Nice and short. He was gritty. Nawab Shai just managed to stay in there before gloving the ball to the keeper. Ooh, on the leg sides. He would be thinking of getting a flick down to fine leg for a single, but has he hit it? No, it's umpire's giving it byes. And that is over. Railway 160 for 5 after 31 overs. Meanwhile, the play from Clontarf match being played between Clontarf 1s and Pembroke 1s as Barry McCarthy comes in, bowls nice and short. Delaney plays it towards point for a single. Clontarf 189 for 2 after 30 overs. They're cruising nicely, and they'll be looking to put on some very nice scores. They'll be looking to put up a nice total on the board, which their bowlers can hopefully defend. Clontarf losing their league game yesterday against Pembroke. Nice 65 from Andrew Bulburney. Pembroke won by 4 wickets. 6 wickets. Just providing them an update from Clontarf. Change of bowling. Sanil Gupta comes in, and Carpe will be facing his first ball. Change of field. Deep mid wicket goes to deep. Is moved to deep square leg. Gupta comes in, fall and driven through covers. Nicely played by Carpe. That's a nice boundary. Showed some intent there, as if he was ready to just murder that ball through covers. He showed some intent to go aerial, and he's managed to hit that through covers for 4. Mid off goes back. Full toss. And that is 4. True covers this time. This man at deep cover cannot cut it off. Some crucial runs this for Carpe and Railway. They'll be looking to put some good scores. Gupta comes in. Over the top. And he's picked out the man. He could not have found anyone better. Fielder at deep cover did not have to move. Carpe goes for 21. Part-time option works for Pembroke. Gupta comes in, 2 balls 4. Maybe that was the time the third ball had to be played for a single and pass it on to your non-striker. But Carpe just feeling a little greedy. Here comes the replay. Nice, juicy full toss, low, and he picks out the man. Who's fielding there? McDara Cosgrave, safe as houses. The plan works. Pembroke managed to pick up another wicket. Railway have struggled so far, 168 for 6. They've got partnerships, small partnerships, and they failed to just turn those small starts to big runs. There's been contributions from all their batters so far. Digambar Mishra, the new man in.
How's Bruce there? Yeah. Brucey, nice 15 there to your left there.
I hope you enjoy the commentary.
Always. It's great to have a friendly voice to listen to.
Yeah.
Gupta comes running in, and that is a wide.
There's Ted Saline.
Right, so confused. Never introduced yourself.
Gupta comes in, nicely played. It's an edge towards third man, just a single. And we have Craig Senior riding, who is today's commentator. I might have to apologise to our viewers. This is Hassan Shahid coming in for his second opportunity to commentate. Nice cloudy day here in Pembroke, Sandymount, Sydney Parade. I got the train down to Sandymount earlier, which is why I was saying Sandymount, but I have to tell myself we're in Sydney Parade. It's been a good over for Railway and Pembroke. 10 runs off this, and Pembroke have managed to pick up a wicket. It's an edge from Ryan, chunky edge. Fine leg is come in, third man has come in, and that was a dot ball.
So good, Gupta.
Gupta will be looking to just escape from this over. He's given 10 runs in this over so far, including a wide, and managing to pick up a wicket. Gupta comes in. Hit on the pads. It's going down. Pembroke will take that. They'll be happy with this. They've managed to pick up a wicket, break a partnership when it was creeping in. Pembroke fielders looked a little down. They'll be happy to get a wicket. They'll be looking to restrict this score to less than 250 if they can. At the moment, 18 overs to go. Railway 170 for 6. Misra and Ryan trying to rebuild. Anything's possible here. Outfield's quick, flat wicket, nice. Wickets are always good here. I was here 2 weeks ago, and I managed to snick it behind to the keeper when I was on 27. Andrew Balburney showcased his class to us, played extremely well, getting 150 on the last ball of the innings. A very good innings. Flanagan back into the attack, and bowling stump to stump as his normal ball, and it's well played by Misra. Misra previously playing for North County. I think it's his second year in Railway, and he's enjoying it. As we talk about clubs, this is Pierce Ryan's debut, changing from the Hills Cricket Club to Railway. Flanagan comes in, nicely played. Pierce Ryan only playing 2 league games, 2 cup games. Played against Rush in a league game, Balbriggan in a league game, Donaghclooney in a cup game, Ballyspellin in a cup game, and a sudden change of club occurs. Flanagan runs in, bowls it full, touch bit of seam, and we've lost the screen here. So it was well bowled, full. Misra just into his innings, 4th ball he's faced, looking to defend it. Try and bump him, says Murray. Man at square leg and fine leg. Could be a good option. It's full on the pads. Big appeal. Not out. Big stride, big defensive stride, that from Misra. Here comes the replay. Nice and full. Just sneaking down, is it? That's tight now. No runs off the server so far. He'll be trying to just restrict only 1 runs or bull made it. Short, into the grill. Oh, it's hit the stumps, no bails have fallen. Oh my god. Everything's happening there. Short ball, as Murray said. Try bump him, where he's words. He bumps him, hits the grill, ball goes down, tries to kick it, and the ball just relocating back onto the stumps. No bails falling. Sam Murphy in distraught. Can't believe it. Good bouncer, says Flanagan. Murray saying it's a garbage delivery. Ho ho. Oh, we have some entertainment. Nicely played. Full. And it's a maiden from Flanagan. Pembroke will be happy with this. Wickets have fallen in the last over. Maiden over to back it up. Railway, are they under pressure? Is Pierce Ryan feeling the pressure? He'll be looking to get some runs. I've seen this guy play. He can hit the long ball. Can he do it today? And we have the scorecard for this innings. Nawab Sai scoring 31, Sharma 16. Provided a 50+ opening partnership, and beg your pardon, that was just 44 runs. Connor Walden came in, looked good before he was caught behind by Joe Prendergast. Sam Murphy taking a good regulation catch. Gupta comes in and he's gone. Ryan is gone. He's gone, caught behind. Ryan trying to just... Oh my goodness, what can I say? Railway 7 down, 170 on the board. Here's the replay. Gupta comes running in, nice and full. He's just opened the bat face and tried to gut it down for a single, and just managed to get an edge into the keeper's hands. Pembroke on the other side will be very delighted with this. They're on top, definitely on top at the moment. Their batters will be looking good. Happy with the score on the board, 170. Sanil Gupta, the golden arm, managing to pick up 2 crucial wickets. Pierce Ryan and Carpe, both looking dangerous. Carpe picking the fielder at deep cover. Ryan getting caught behind. Safi is the new man in at the crease.
Finish it off, Job. Come on, boy. Hang on, Job, me back. Yeah, you go.
Full toss. At this stage, the Pembroke fielders will be familiar with this full toss. 2 went for boundaries, and the third one was caught at deep cover. Gupta comes running in. Nicely played. Right in front. what's on the batter's mind right now. Nicely played. Defensive shot, giving respect to the bowler. Mishra can bat. He can bat. Just need to see how long he can stay before he goes. No run. Gupta running in. Short run up he's got. Full. And it's squeezed away for 2 runs towards deep mid wicket. Could have been back-to-back maidens. This one just being a wicket maiden, but no, it's just 2 runs and a wicket from this. Good over anyways for Pembroke. Railway 172 for 7, 34 done.
I wouldn't mind you bowling up 2 steps.
Now we have the bowling card coming up. Andrew Bolton, 7 overs, none for 19, a tight economical spell. McDara Cosgrave opening the bowling. Nice spin option, pace at one end, spin at the other. Picking up a wicket. Prendergast, 3 wickets, 37 off 7. Flanagan's been very nice and he's going to continue his bowling. Tucker might have been a bit expensive, 5 overs, none for 46, economy of just 9. And Gupta, the wicket man, 2 for 12 after 2 overs. And we're back. Flanagan running in. Nice action hit on the pads. Oh, that is very tight. Where was that going? I think that was close, Dan. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's close. Height? Just on a coaching point of view, his front foot goes towards mid-on when he's trying to just defend it instead of going towards mid-off. Cover. Short, cut away, and that will probably tickle away for 4, and yes it does. Nicely played by Mishra. Always happens to the bowler, you've got to feel for him. Big lad appeal, maybe he picks up a wicket, or it's a no ball, or umpire says not out, and the next ball has to go for 4. Mishra will feel good with this boundary. Seems to be looking good with his stance and hitting the middle every time. Yorker, oh, just over mid-wicket, just past mid-wicket. McDara's got some work to do on the boundary. That's going to be a single. They were looking for 2. Safi was interested in the 2, and McDara does some good work out on the boundary, restricting it just to a 1. Flanagan's gone for some good scores. He's been bowling well. 6.3 overs, 1 for 29. He's been bowling very well. He's bowling tight lines, stump to stump. There he comes, he's got a nice run up, smooth. Short, tries to cut it, gets an edge, and that will run away for 4. Prendergast, is it Prendergast? He can't cut it away. No, it's Clarkey, Ethan Clark, he can't cut it away. There's the replay, short, cut away, it's a big chunky edge. And Pembroke will be happy with this. 2 boundaries in this over. 9 runs off it. Comes in, nicely got it away for a single. Open the bat face, and it's just going to be a single. Flanagan's been expensive in this over. Just 10 runs off it with 1 ball to go. Won't be happy with this. Mishra back on strike. Nicely defended. Fall again from Flanagan, and that is over. 35 done, 182 for 7. And we have Gupta maybe back onto the bowl. Why not? Give him another over. Bowling well. 2 for 12 off his 2 overs. Run a ball. He's been hit for 2 boundaries in his first over, first 2 balls, and he's been hit for 10, I think, in his first over, and then 2 runs after that. He's having a change of field. Prendergast giving him some guidance. Have tired man, fine leg up, and my guess was right. Dan Murray goes out to deep mid wicket. He's got a sweeper. No long on, long off. Bolton trickling backwards, and he stops there. No long on, long off. Oh, hold on a second. Joe Prendergast is long on, long off. He's got a sweeper, deep mid wicket. Bruce Welly coming in at square leg, moving from short mid wicket to square leg. He's got a nice field, Gupta. And close to being a wide, but not a wide. Good call. Gupta, just one of those batters you're itching to go after because of his pace. He varies in his pace. Nice and slow, and just those wobble seam, you want to just go after it. Comes running in. Wide, down the leg side.
Good dancing, Sam. Brilliant today.
Sam's been an excellent keeper so far. He's taken everything so far in the game so far, and just a good keeper. Gupta runs in. Full. Past extra cover. McDowell got some job to do. Cuts it off, and it will just be a single.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
Pembroke just keeping it simple, giving the batter singles, restricting the boundaries. Got their men on the boundaries, and they're doing some good work for Pembroke. Full toss. Single, got it away. Will it be 2? Mishra wants it. No run. So just a single. Nicely played. It was full, nicely just flicked away off his pads, and it will be another single. So the scoreboard is ticking. 186 now. 2 balls to go in the 36th. Wide, and that is going to... Is he going to cut it off? No, he won't. That's wide 4. Railway will take this. They'll be delighted with that. They'll be hoping as much runs as these two can just get together. Great for them. Railway, who were looking at one stage putting up a total of 270, 280 after their good first 10 overs of losing no wickets for 44 runs. They've now just hoping to get past 230, 240, maybe it's 35 overs actually. Could possibly get to 230, 280. Oh, that's well bowled. That's well bowled. Past the outside edge. Good work from Sam Murphy, the keeper. Good with his hands. Takes the bails off straight away. Nice. Well bowled. Full straight. Wonder how long it took him to take the bails off. Fast hands. He did that 2 weeks ago when I was batting here. Once again, past the outside edge, and that's over. 11 off this over. Railway, 36 done, 191 for 7. Yeah, Sam Murphy was very quick 2 weeks ago as well when I was batting out in the centre. The Hills was chasing 300 something, and I was opening the batting with Oliver Herlock, and your man Paul Lawson with the spinner was bowling outside off stamp, and I was just trying to get it away for a single, keep the scoreboard ticking, and a few went past my outside edge, and Sam was very quick to take the bails off. Patrick Flanagan will be continuing the bowling, is he? Yes, Patrick Flanagan will continue the bowling. Just having a chat with Andrew Bolton. Dan Murray goes out. And the umpire stops Dan Murray walking back from the circle to deep cover as Flanagan runs in. It's a dead ball. Mid on, mid off, up. Safi probably going to look to go straight, as Flanagan has been very accurate bowling stump to stump. Oh, it's well bowled. How has that missed the stumps? It's deceived Murphy as well. It's bet everything. Cut the batter in half. Just going over the stumps. Sam thought he was hitting the stumps. He didn't need to put his hands in the way. Just a single to buy.
Yeah, but if he hits it next time, he's not going to give it out.
Or is he giving that runs? Oh, he's giving it buys. Yeah, it's missed. Well bowled. Nicely played on the back foot. Early call of yes. Andrew Bolton with the throw, and good direct hit. Geez, Pembroke are amazing in the field. They've been very good. Direct hit. Bolton might have been off balance, but he's managed to get that right in. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Mr. If you made the mistake I did on Monday, risking it, you probably would have been run out as well. On Monday it was Adam Leckie with a direct hit, similar to Andrew Bolton there. Nice and short, beats point. Murray with some work to do, and Safi looking for two, and he will get two. Good work from Murray out in deep. Manages to save a boundary. Flanagan runs in. Full. Just played for a single towards deep square leg. And that will just be a one. Score update from Clontarf is 211 for 3 after 35 overs. And oh, there's no live scoring on my phone.
We'll have to look somewhere else for that.
Full, it's short, nicely played on the back foot, no run. Yeah, I'm probably going to have a look at Cricket Ireland there. Flanagan running in. Full, nicely defended. He's been strong, Mishra. Hasn't let anything get through. Might have been one ball that went through, but that was Safi. Clontarf. We're back to giving some update from Clontarf. They're 211 for 3. Same as Lynch with 100. Mitchell Thompson with 56. David Delaney still batting out there, 34 not out. Owen Delaney was bowled by Gavin Hoey for 7, and the pro Patrick Z is just in. He's batting on 1 so far. Barry McCarthy's been exceptional as always, 7 overs, 1 for 49. Ollie Riley, he's back from his leaving cert break, 5 overs, none for 39. Little expensive, but I'm sure he'll be looking forward to bowling in his second spell. Paul Lawson is bowling currently, 4.1 overs, none for 39. Brian McDonough, 6 overs, none for 18. Amazing as always. Harry Tector bowling, 8 overs, none for 36. And Gavin Hoey, 5 overs, 2 for 28. There's a change of bowler here in Pembroke. Andrew Bolton bowling from, what side is that?
That's a good question.
Andrew Bolton bowling from the far side, and it's full first up to Safi. Nicely played, but no run. It's nursery end, as I'm told. Ooh, nasty. Into his ribs there from Bolton. Might have got an edge. That puts Mishra onto strike. Bolton will be looking forward to bowling to him.
Got ball.
Railway, 197 for 7. Bolton running in. Full. And he's called it, yes, direct hit, and how was that? He's given him. Mishra argues. Sanil Gupta it is with the throw. And that is a very good piece of work from Pembroke in the field. It was a good early call from Mishra. Safi was looking in some trouble as he was second. There was a second delay. There's the replay. Nice and full. Mishra calls yes. Oh, let's have a look. Good pick up. Directed flat. Umpire having a good view of that, and that's very good work from Pembroke. Another wicket goes. Railway have managed to get partnerships, small partnerships, but have failed to make those big, convert them to big partnerships. Railway 197 for 8. Only 37 overs into the game. Arshad Safi walks out to the centre. And oh, it doesn't carry. It's an outside edge, big edge, flies towards third man, and a despairing diving effort. The ball just doesn't carry, dies on him. That's a good effort, saves the boundary, just a single.
Yeah.
There it is. Here's the replay. Big slash at the ball. Oh, that's Bet Safi first up. Pembroke bowlers will be looking to clean up the tail. Been very good and electric in the field, Pembroke. They'll be delighted with this. There it is. Just dies on him there. A very good effort. Bolton running in. Last played on the back foot for a single. And that's over. 199 for 8. 38 done. CIYMS is also playing Malahide in the Irish Senior Cup. CIYMS 150 for 7 after 45 overs. Malahide looking favourites to win that so far. Malahide had won the toss and chose to bowl. The game of the day so far is, in my opinions, Donamana Balbriggan. Donamana 146 for 5, 38 overs. That's been played at Balbriggan. Clontarf Pembroke, another must-watch game. Bowler runs in, past the outside edge, well played. Clontarf 220 for 3, 36 overs. And then we have North County Lisburn at the inch. North County 183 for 5, 40 overs done. That could be a very good game. But in my opinions, I reckon Lisburn could be favourites for that. However, North County, they've the home advantage. They're aware of this ground. They're playing at home. Anything's possible down there. Flanagan bowls full past the outside edge. Safi looking for a big booming drive. Past the outside edge. Sam Murphy would be looking to just take another into his hands, cut behind. And as we speak, it's starting to rain again. Slight drizzle. Slight drizzle. Played on the back foot. Nicely played for a single towards fine leg. Good work from Joe Prendergast down there.
Hassan, do you know what the score in Clontarf is?
224 for 3, 38 overs.
A bit better.
David Delaney's at the crease with Patrick Z. Delaney the set man. Flanagan now, change of field. Calls deep cover in. Chooses long on, long off, deep cover, deep square leg. I meant deep mid wicket. That's played over extra for a single. Bruce Whaley. Oh, there's a mix up in the field. And he's taken the bails off. Batters have collided. Oh my goodness. That's one for the cricket district. This is one we have to see on the replay. And is there some talk about calling the batter back? They've collided with each other, and I've seen that on phone, on social media recently. And no, he's not going to call him back. Would have been great sportsmanship if Flanagan called him back, saying you've collided and we're going to not appeal for that and call you back. Here's the replay. Bruce Whaley with the throw. It's over extra. In the right corner we see, oh, they collide with each other. Yes, they do. And Sam Murphy, it wasn't the best throw, but Sam Murphy catches it and takes the bails off. Makes no mistake in that. And Pembroke are 9 down. Sumit is the new man in. 200's up for Railway in the meantime. But they're 9 down with approximately 12 overs to go. Sumit, a left-hand batter.
Make sure you're backward.
Flanagan runs in. Short. Nicely played by Sumit. Nicely pulled. and he's looking for a 2. No runs there, just a single, and he will. And there's 2 balls still to go. Played over the top, but it's into the hands. Nicely bowled by Patrick Flanagan, and that's the end of the innings. Safi trying to go over the top. He knew it was going to be full, just didn't get enough of it. And picks at Donegal Tucker at mid-on. Flanagan with another wicket. Here we go. Nice and full. It's in the slot. It's a good shot, but just didn't get enough on it. And nicely taken by Donegal Tucker. Good catch. And Pembroke requires 203 to win. There's the worm chart. Going nicely until the 12th over. No wickets lost, and then 2 back-to-back wickets before there's some nice partners. There's another heavy partnership between Thacker and Conor Walden, Ted Hassler before the 3 wickets there you can see, and then they're just small partnerships and went on to 203, 202. That's the scorecard there. Everybody's chipped in with runs, but not everyone's managed to go ahead. Thacker Zaman top scoring with 46. He was cut behind. 3 catches for Sam Murphy. A good day in field for him, and 2 run-outs. He'll be delighted with his performance in the field. Prendergast picking up 3 wickets. Patrick Flanagan picking up 2 wickets. Sunny Gupta with 2. Fast bowlers sharing 7 wickets among them in their. Picking up 7 wickets. McDarragh Cosgrave with 1 wicket. Andrew Bolton bowled well, 8 overs, none for 21. Cosgrave 7 overs, 1 for 31. Prendergast 3 for 37 off his 7. Flanagan 2 for 41 off 9. Tucker 5 for 46, a little expensive, and Gupta 2 for 21. And are they having tea?
That's the question. Are they going to go straight out, or are they going to have tea? Meanwhile, I think over on Turf, we may have another wicket.
And yes, over in Clontarf, there seems to be a wicket. 237 for 4, and we're into the 40th over. Paul Lawson with the wicket. So not a batter folds the spin. John McNally comes in. They've lost Patrick Z, their professional. David Delaney still out there. He's in terrific form, scoring 200s recently and a 50, if I'm correct. Clontarf possibly looking to score some chunky runs in this last 10 overs. Possibly aiming for that 320, 330. And the umpires have decided to take tea. So we will join you back later. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for commentating.
on, lads, go on. Come on, come on. Come on, focus, come on. Get fight here, come on. Come on, boy. Come on, come on. Come on, lads, come on, come on. Sida.
And that'll bring the second over to a close. Pembroke 2s versus Railway Union 2. Pembroke's reply 2 overs in, 15 for none. Good start for Pembroke. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Charlie, alongside Niall. I'll be doing a little bit of the coverage here this afternoon. I want to thank our nameless friend who was here earlier to do a little bit of the first innings. We're grateful for anybody who comes down and helps out. It takes a village to provide this kind of coverage to you, game in, game out. It's something that makes Pembroke really special. And I want to thank everybody who's a part of that village, including our village wizard, Niall, one of our village chieftains, Craig Sr. I will be playing the part of the village idiot. Here comes Kumar for the start of his second. His first delivery is blocked away off fourth stump. We hear the dart roll by. The ground mics are pretty hot today. They've been cranked up because there was a lack of commentary earlier, and we wanted to bring you some of the sounds of the game. For now, that's going to be me. Kumar steams in for his second. That's out wide, offered at, but no contact there. Just within the blue lines there, legal delivery. Not much the batter could do with it. This is Gupta on strike here, and his partner, McDara Cosgrave. So good start for Pembroke so far. Not a very high rate required for them. They bowled well. And let's see how they respond as Kumar steams in for his third. Another speedy delivery goes straight through to the keeper for no run. Yes, so I've got the name of our friend who was here earlier today, Mr. Shahid. Hassan Shahid. We're very grateful, like I said, to anybody who comes in. I thought he was great. I was listening on the commentary myself. Really enjoyed it. Here's the fourth delivery. That's clipped out to the leg side, driven away. That's going to run all the way for 4. Nobody's catching that one. With on offer would be the cricket commentary cliche to offer about that ball. And Gupta stepped towards it, gave it a little wristy shot, slapped it along the carpet, straight past point, and I don't think there was much that could be done other than some diving heroics. A despairing dive. It's always great to hear from you, Craig. Here comes Kumar's next delivery. He's really peppering, that line between 5th stump, 6th stump, and the blue line. He's not really attacking the stumps much at all. But so far, some value from these overs have been gotten by Pembroke. Kumar, former Pembroke player, am I right? Yep, okay. Recognized his face, seen him around. His next delivery is on the leg side. It's clipped away, but called wide, even behind the legs. So we'll get a little bit of free cricket here in this over. Excuse me while I give Luna, the official emotional support dog of the Pembroke junior team, some water. We've been out on the beach. Here comes Kumar's final delivery. That's where he wants it. It's along that blue line, but Gupta goes down to one knee, leans into it, and gives it that lovely kind of slap shot away off to the offside. That's going to go for 4. So with on offer, coming across the right-hander's body from the left-armed bowler. You see here the replay. Gupta steps into it. Lovely action. Head still, right in line with the ball. Bada bing, bada boom, another 4. I think that might be the first time bada bing, bada boom will have been said on this channel. Maybe. But that's kind of my role here, is to say the things that haven't been said here before. So that's the end of 3. Pembroke 24 for none. Very healthy rate, which we won't even need to discuss. That's some primary school level math there of 8 runs so far and over. Only 3.81 is required. But all you need to know is Pembroke off to a good start. That brings Safi back to bowl his second over. That was a really good ball between the off stump and fourth. Zipped right by the bat of Cosgrave. Some good clapping, some good cheering from the field here. Railway will know that it's going to take some very tight bowling and some really strong fielding to defend this total. They're clearly up for it. We'll see how this plays out. Cosgrave taps his bat, stares down his counterpart, and waits. Safi steams in. Here he comes. Bat on ball on the leg side, straight to the fielder. No run. Yeah, that one was coming at the stumps. It was kind of like half a block, half a shot, but the result is the same. Lovely, humid day here at Pembroke. It's a good day to drink something cold. Yeah, as Luna shows us the way, Niall shows us the way as well. Here comes Safi for his third, a diminutive man, but gets a lot of zip on the ball. That's a good delivery. It's blocked away down to the gully region. That'll be for one. Very smart batting there from Cosgrave. I'll insert the cliche of soft hands on that shot. Soft hands. I mean, it's probably true. They were soft hands, but that'll give you a sense. If you're just listening and you're not watching, which I know a lot of you do because I do, I kind of tend to do more of a radio-like call, which is totally fine for everybody because, to be honest, I'm volunteering, so you're going to take what you can get. You get what you get, you don't get upset. So Safi comes in for his fourth. That one is called a wide. Lovely balletic move from the wicketkeeper. Lovely kind of dive and roll. Tosses it to the man at slips. Some classic tossing of the ball around the horn until it's back in the hands of mid-off. And now it'll come back to Safi. Safi's been tidier than his partner so far, given 8 runs off his 9 deliveries thus far. Safi's next is driven straight to the covers for no run. Railway Union in their traditional yellow and green. Would you call that yellow or would you call it gold? I'd call it yellow. Kind of more of a canary yellow. It's definitely, it doesn't have that kind of redness or that depth that you'd want from a gold. Oh, is this the live picture here?
That's from
From Clontarf. But which one is going out? This one, upper right. Okay, great. Here comes Safi's fifth of the over. That's, oh, lovely movement on it. That's in that off-stump channel, and that one probably based on how it hit on the seam. It looks like it could have gone either way, and had it bounced towards the stumps, it probably would have taken the off-stump, but instead, much to Gupta's relief, it bounced the other way. Good support from the fielders, wearing their yellow and gold, which we've now decided, very much yellow. You know, because that happens a lot in other sport teams. You know, some sports teams will wear a gold, like the New Orleans Saints. My New Orleans Saints will wear black and gold, whereas the Pittsburgh Steelers are black and yellow, famously. Here comes Safi in for his last delivery of the over. Right on the stumps, but it's scooped away by Gupta into the offside. There's nobody home, kind of at that leg side position, so they're able to run a quick 2. Good end of the over for Pembroke, who are now 28 for none off 4. So in addition, you know, you heard me thank Niall, you heard me thank Hassan for stepping in earlier. I want to thank the scorers today for giving us the live scoring, which is what enables us to offer you this coverage. No live scoring, no really useful commentary, right? We wouldn't know who's batting, we wouldn't know who's bowling. Other than some careful note-taking, we wouldn't know much at all. So we want to thank the scorers, we want to thank the umpires, we want to thank the players, we want to thank the grounds people, and most of all, we want to thank you as the start of the 5th over is through to the keeper for no run. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know how many of you are out there or how many devices. To be honest, doesn't really matter to me that much. Kumar, 18 off his first 2, off to a better start in this over, goes for a dot. Next delivery is driven right back to him, but that's going to be straight into the waiting hands of mid-off for another no run. So good start from Kumar, 2 deliveries, 2 dots, as Railways start to try to figure out where are they going to get the bowling and fielding attack to be able to hold Pembroke to defend this total. That next delivery is driven past the covers. Diving mid-off is able to stop it, so it's just going to be 1 run. Great play in the field as mid-off went to his left and was able to dive and stop it before making the boundary. You see the replay here. The camera's going to catch up. Great run, and there he goes. Form dive gets it with his hand, does the roll, has the awareness to know where the ball is, and gets it back in. Another good ball from Kumar. That one's pushed away to point for no run. So Kumar bowling a tighter line here, kind of more attacking. He's out not as wide as he was in the first couple of overs. That allowed some of those Pembroke batters to extend their arms and get some straightforward, I would call them easy, but straightforward boundaries to the offside. Kumar's got the ball back in his hands. He steams in and deals. Another good delivery. Good length, well left alone by Gupta. Through to the keeper for no run. So better this over from Kumar. ... 5 deliveries off it so far. Certainly helping his economy rate, but certainly giving a lot of lift to his team as he steams in for his 6th as Gupta waits. That one had plenty of width on offer. Gupta offers at it, but is not able to make contact, and that'll end the over. Great over for Kumar. Just 1 run off 6 deliveries, and he'll take a lot of heart from that, as will the rest of his team, to point the way forward. Bit of an update from Clontarf.
Live score's frozen.
Oh yeah, live score's frozen, but what I see is groundskeepers out in the middle,
Looks a familiar man.
taking out the stumps, and there's one of those giant steamrollers. I'd call that the Zamboni of cricket. I guess it just, really pushes that grass down. Maybe Dale could explain it to me someday. Back to live action here at Pembroke. The start of Kumar's 4th over. No, sorry, Safi's 4th over. That's clipped off the legs. That's going to run all the way to the leg side boundary. Good running after it from the fielder from Railway, but nothing was going to stop that. Gupta looking comfortable. 4 more runs to his total. Excuse me, that was McDarragh Cosgrave. 4 more runs to his total. Yeah, that was a lovely shot. Clipped off the toes, and, I would say never any air underneath it. Just beautiful laser beam right along the carpet, straight to the boundary. In comes Safi. That one's tweaking in towards the stumps, but again, it ends up on the pads. Railway fielder chases it, hurls it back in. It'll just be 2. Some good fielding from Railway, but similar kind of breaking in delivery, kind of pitching in towards the stumps is handled off the pads by Cosgrave, who seems to he likes the look of that ball, and he likes the look of that shot. Really suits his eye. That's something, hear that a lot in golf, like certain holes. Just suits the eye of the golfer. They like it. Here comes the 3rd delivery from Safi. That's driven to the offside through the covers, but the deeper man along the circle is able to another diving stop to save a boundary and hold it to 1. So some solid fielding here from Railway. They saw some really solid fielding earlier in the first innings from Pembroke, and they'll be wanting to maintain that standard with their neighbors along the road here. So far, 4-2-1 from Safi in this over. Wants to tighten up to restrict Pembroke. His next delivery gives a little bit of width. That's cut away between the 2 fielders in the ring, and that's going to smash into the brown picket fence along Cyril's way for another boundary 4. So it was a short delivery that was wide-ish as well, and Gupta was just able to wait, and slap. Waited as long as he could, slapped it in the top half of the bat between the 2 fielders. And how often have we seen that, where you've got that point fielder and that gully fielder, and it just slices them, bisects them, and then they turn around and start running immediately. And that's when you know the ball's gone, particularly here at Sydney Parade, where that's a shorter boundary. Similar delivery called wide. It's offered at by Gupta, but not with too much effort. But he gets the free extra, and he'll get the extra delivery here. Safi will be wanting to put this over behind him as quickly as he can. 4-2-1-4 and a wide, so 2 deliveries left to come. So far, Safi has given up 22 runs off 16 deliveries. Safi steams in for his 5th of this over. Better, but still with. That was maybe half a chance. Cries of catch it to the point, kind of gully region, but it was hard hit, and it died right in front of the fielder, so I wouldn't call that much of a chance. But the fielder did a good job of, even though he didn't make the catch, to stopping it, making sure it didn't get passed into the boundary. He didn't have any cover behind him. That would have gone for 4. Gupta taps his bat gently. It's a gentle tap. And awaits his counterpart here as Safi steams in. Safi sees something maybe. Maybe he saw an ant or a ladybird moving in front of him and said, oh, I'm going to wait. No, maybe he has a bit of dust in his eye. He's asking for a bit of help from the umpire. So he stops his run-up. The delivery's waved off. We'll see. Some gentle, tender-loving care being administered from the umpire to the bowler. Yeah, maybe something in his eye or a bit of dust. It's a good opportunity to comment on the weather. Flag is fluttering here at Pembroke. Lovely breeze, so it's warm. You know what I saw today, Niall? I saw a red heat warning in Met Erin. That's not something you see all the time. And yes, it's humid and it's warm, but it's actually quite comfortable if you get the breeze. This is a good day actually where you might actually prefer to play in Railway more than in Pembroke.
It's too hot for me.
Yeah, closer. You want to be closer to that. What my Miami friends might call an ocean breeze. Do you know you have an ocean view from the ocean breeze? Here comes Safi. Oh, that's clipped off the leg side. Beautiful shot. That's going to run away. Nobody home. That's an easy boundary past the fielder. It was cutting in towards Gupta, and he handled it. Good length delivery, but came in on his pads, scooped it away, and that's going to be another boundary. So Pembroke's torrid start continues, 45 for none after 6. So believe it or not, they've accelerated their rate from 8 runs and over to now 9, but it's still good primary school math. No, wait, no, I got my math wrong. It'd be 54, 8.5. And you can see as we bring up the worm, they're definitely staying ahead of where they needed to be, and with this last over that I'm sure Safi would very soon forget. You see a little bit of a jump in it there. Well, that'll bring back Kumar, who had a great last over. Just 1 run off 6 deliveries, ... 1 ... So maybe Kumar is finding his rhythm and his line and his length. Here he steams in for his first delivery. Bit of width on offer, but it's driven away to point for no run. So Safi, the left-hander, bowling to 2 right-handers, is coming across the body and trying to get in that channel between kind of 4th stump and the thin blue line that represents the wide. Here he comes in, Kumar, for his next delivery. Again, width, again, driven. So to point and for no run. So carbon copy of the last. Maybe Kumar is getting his length a little bit right. I wouldn't say I know enough about cricket to know what he's trying to do and whether he's doing it or not. I can only judge the result of a dot for the bowler would probably be more welcome than the alternative. Here comes his third. That one's blocked away, straight to mid-off. That kind of classic block form. But then again, if you're the Pembroke batters, right, and you saw Kumar have a great over in the 4th, and when you're getting some good success against his battery mate Safi, then maybe you wait out Kumar and then attack Safi. That one's driven again to point for no run. So Kumar continues his form from his previous over, and the dots just keep on coming. 4 in this over from 4 deliveries. So Kumar putting some points of ellipsis on this over. Ball's back in his hands. He's moving quickly for a pace bowler. He jogs in now and delivers. That's driven straight to mid-off. Again, another delivery, another dot. So Kumar's been getting what he's wanting, bowling straight to his field. And the fielders like that. Fielders like being in the action. They like seeing the ball. They like it coming into their hands.
That's what your phone ding was.
Oh. Well, I can't exactly listen to a voice note when I'm talking. Kumar's last delivery is closer on the legs. That's clipped off, and that's going to split the field and go straight for a boundary. So Kumar not able to keep it consistent for all 6 deliveries. He only gives up 4 runs off 1 ball there, and he grabs his hat from the umpire and kind of tosses it on dejectedly. But hold your head up high. That was a very good over. It's just that delivery strayed in, and Cosgrave steps into it, clips it off the legs, and gets the boundary off it. So we're gonna have a fantastic on-field report, a field report from our man. We've received it from our reporter in Castle Avenue, but we're gonna wait until the next over so we can give you an update as to what's going on there. So coverage from around Dublin today, citywide coverage, south side and north side. As long as you're near the dart line, we've got you. But back to this game here. I'm eager to see. I think we might have a bowling change coming here. Just trying to look here from what I can see based on the build and height of the bowler. I don't think this is going to be Safi. This is a new bowler, Mr. Karp, K-A-R-P-E, for first initial S. I'm going to go with Karp. Karp like the fish, not carpe like the Latin. But that's with a C anyway, as Karp steams in for his first. That one's coming down leg side. That's picked up and that's scooped away. It's not only called a no ball, but it's a no ball 4. So adding insult to injury, Gupta takes the delivery, puts it away. I guess it's called a no ball. Maybe he overstepped. Is that right? Yeah. Well, he has an interesting action. You know, so he runs in normal, but once he hits kind of the cut of the crease, he kind of starts to jigger and jagger a little bit side to side. And Jagger, like Mick Jagger, he does kind of a dance, not quite a kind of chickeny Jagger dance, moves like Jagger, but he reminds me a little bit of Pembroke's own Joydeep Roy, who has a little zig in his zag in his run-up. Let's take a closer look at it here. Karp steams in. There starts the jig. That one's a much better delivery. Yorker straight on middle stump that Gupta slaps away more defensively than anything else for no run. So we'll see. You know, Karp's had his loosener and has been, you know, duly punished for it. Next delivery was much, much better. Yorker on the stumps for a dot. Gupta now 23 off 22. Strike rate over 100. Here comes Karp in for his third. That one's out wide. It's driven away straight to point, but the call of wait from the other end is the right one, straight into the fielder's hands for no run. A little bit more chatter, a little bit more life in the field for Railway. Here comes Karp for his fourth. That one's right on off stump and blocked away well by Gupta. So Karp has definitely straightened it out after starting with no ball that was clipped away for a boundary. 3 dots in a row. This is probably what he had in mind when he was told, all right, you're up in the next over. And he's gotten where he wants to go, if maybe not quite as soon as he wanted. Drying his hands on the grass, pushes his hair back. It's a lovely head of hair on Karp. He's got the ball back in his hands and he's running in. Here's his fifth. So that one was short and out wide, but Gupta didn't quite wait on it. He pulled the trigger too early, caught the top of the bat, and actually kind of pulled it to the onside. You got to imagine he's telling himself, why did I not put that away to that short boundary that's over here on Cyril's way? So Gupta not quite able to get the shot he wanted, but that's good for Karp as he steams in for his next delivery. Yorker, just off the off stump, is blocked away by Gupta. So if you're the Railway captain, and who knows, Karp might even be the Railway captain for all I know, you know, you'd be happy with the way that he has responded after the difficult first delivery. And so far, 5 dots in a row after that one no ball and boundary. Next delivery is driven to the offside. It gets past the ring, and it's there to mid off for just 1 run. So 6 runs off it at the end of 8 overs. Pembroke is 55 for none. Now we're going to go a slight delay to our reporter on the north side, Craig Sr.
In Castle Avenue, Clontarf won the toss and decided to bat first, and an opening partnership of 151 saw them well on the way to a big score. However, over the last 20 overs, Pembroke have pulled the game back, taking 8 for 133, and Clontarf have finished on 284 for 9 from their 50 overs. Pembroke will require 285, and we'll see how they go in the second innings.
All right, thank you very much for that live report from Castle Avenue. Our man on the scene, Craig Sr., we hope to hear from him again, as the first delivery from Kumar is short and out wide and punished, given the treatment by Gupta, who smashes it in a very violent knock against the brown fence of Cyril Way. He extends the arms, baseball style, pops that hip, and away it goes. And Kumar won't want to bowl there again. Well, we all know that's not what Kumar wanted to do, and it's certainly not what he wanted to do in the past 2 overs, which were very positive for him. But this one's not starting out quite as well. Let's see how he responds as he steams in for his second ball. Again, short, again, pulled straight past the fielder. It's going to run away for another boundary. So not quite as emphatic, but similar ball, same result. 2 deliveries, 2 boundaries, 8 off it so far. Kumar not quite getting what he wanted. Lovely technique from Gupta. Doesn't overswing at that one, just kind of more of that classic cricket pull, whereas the last one, the first delivery of the over, was more of a baseball shot. But so far, good start for Pembroke. Kumar is going to want to respond and pull this back in. His third delivery, that's kind of more where he wants it location-wise, driven away to the offside by Gupta, but a diving fielder stops it for no run. Yeah, so that left-hander coming across the body. So Kumar, no, wait, is Kumar a lefty already? Let me see. Maybe I've had this wrong the whole time. No, he is indeed a left-hander. So that's out wide. That's scooped again by Gupta, who's basically saying, if you give it to me there again, I'm going to hit a boundary to the same place. So far, 4-4.4, as Kumar's not quite able to hit his spots, and Gupta is very grateful. Bang. Gupta waiting on it, cool as the other side of the pillow, just slaps that straight to the onside. Beautiful shots. He's seeing that ball kind of pop up quite nicely for him. Added 12 runs to his total off just 4 balls in this over, accelerating his strike rate and accelerating Pembroke's chase of this total of 2 some odd. They only need 202. Kumar steams in for his 5th. Short again, slapped again. This time it's straight to the fielder at square leg. He's able to stop it with his body, so it's just going to be 1 run, but man, was that hit hard. That's a single, but it's not exactly a single that's going to build the confidence, because it was there but for the grace of God of his fielder at square leg, who gave up the body to stop it. Short again, smacked again, straight to the diving fielder, who's able to stop it. Slow it down, not even stop it. He had a little help from his friends, his fielder behind him. The final delivery of the over is just blocked. So Kumar finally is able to get the delivery he wants. He ends with the dot, but not before the damage is done. 4-4.41, 13 runs off it in total. At the end of 9, Pembroke are 68 for none. Tough over for Kumar. 13 runs off it, but the previous 2 overs he had gotten what he wanted. So maybe it's just a matter of time, of maybe a combination of these batters getting set and also maybe Kumar not quite hitting the spots he wanted. Meanwhile, his battery mate, his first change bowler, is back. As soon as the live scoring changes, we'll remind you of his name. Yeah, Mr. Karp, thank you very much. Mr. Karp, that's with Karp with a K and an E, and the lovely hair, delivers his first. That one's pulled away to the onside. Nobody home. There's a fielder in the deep. They're going to run 2, and when I say run, I mean more jog 2. It would have taken a Herculean throw, Bo Jackson-like throw from the warning track to get it anywhere close to stopping either of those 2 from just kind of moseying in. I wouldn't call it a trot or a canter. It was a mosey double. Karp's first ball went for 2. Here comes his second delivery as Gupta waits. That one's blocked away to the offside for no run. Gupta's got the hot hand right now, 39 off 34. Cosgrave no slouch at the other end, 17 off 23. But after that last over, where Gupta took 13 off 6 deliveries, you got to wonder if his adrenaline's pumping too hard. He might need to slow himself down, but he's an experienced batter. He'll know what to do. Third delivery is short, comes in towards the waist. That one's pulled away, and that's going to go for 4. Gupta is clearly sending the message through his actions. Bull short, have it come in towards my legs, and I'm just going to pull that all day and all night, and he does it again here. Bang. There it goes. Full body in a twist, kind of pirouettes on that left heel, and away it goes straight to the boundary towards the railroad tracks. It's a deep boundary too, but there's never going to be any coverage back there. So Gupta's continuing as he did from the last over, feasting off short bowling and pulling away boundaries. He's now 43 off 35 deliveries. Karp's got the ball back in his hands here. He steams in for his 4th. Better ball, right on off stump. It was going to hit the top of off if not blocked by Gupta. Gupta's happy to wait. Yeah, a really demoralizing start for Railway. Pembroke batters are looking set, and they're not just hanging around. They're not just surviving. They're thriving, feasting on some of these wayward deliveries. That one's a fuller ball on kind of 5th stump that's pushed away towards the offside for no run. No need to take a chance as we say hello to our first seagull of the day. It's windy enough that it's kind of one of those situations where the seagulls kind of don't have to flap. They can just kind of stick the wings out like an F-14 Tomcat from the classic 1986 film Top Gun. Just get a little bit of loft. Next delivery, that one's blocked off, cutting back in towards the stumps for no run by Gupta. No, sorry, by Cosgrave there, waiting a little bit for live scoring to catch up. That'll be the end of the over. After 10, Pembroke, 74 for none. Opening partnership of 74 for Gupta and Cosgrave. Gupta 43 off 38, Cosgrave 17 off 23. Both two experienced and skilled settled batters. As we bring in the Manhattan, yeah, you can see that those 2 big overs going for, I guess that's 16 and then 13. Yeah, that was a lot of short bowling getting pulled to the boundary. You take those 2 overs out, they're kind of closer to the 40s in that regard, but unfortunately, you're not allowed to take those overs out, much as we might try. So here we go. We have a change in the bowling now here, and that'll probably be the end of the power play right after 10 overs. Not really sure what that means, but I think I've heard somebody say that once. New bowler is Mishra, Mr. D. Mishra. I'm going to call him a pace bowler just based on the length of his run-up. He's walking forward to have a chat with the umpire. Maybe the umpire's taking a quick look at the ball, says, yes, indeed, it is a ball. New bowler, new hope here for Railway, wearing their yellow and green as Mishra steams in for his first. Good ball, nice and full, but it's pushed away. It goes past the point fielder who's going to run, and can't tell. Yeah, I guess he did pull it up on the boundary. I think they ran 2, or did they only run 1? We'll see when the live scoring catches up. I think, no, yeah, they ran the 2. So that got past the man at point. I mean, it's a pretty decent delivery, but I think Cosgrave was just able to get down to it and just kind of slap it away. If anything, it was a little over-pitched, maybe a little full. I think I've heard somebody say over-pitched. Sure, yeah, I'll go with that. Like I said, it takes a village to bring you Pembroke Cricket Live, and as your village idiot, I'm here with you this afternoon. That delivery gives a bit of width, and that's slapped away again in a similar place past the point fielder who's going to chase it, but he's not going to get there this time. The ball rolls away, and we see that little death hop as it catches the rope, and that'll be 4. So not the start that Mishra or the captain, and Mishra might be the captain for all I know. Karp is the captain. Oh, excellent. Okay, I was right. Well, if you try to guess the captain, you'll be right, 1 time out of 11. The odds are not the worst. 11-1 odds. I don't know what you bet on that. Either way, Mishra's first 2 deliveries have been a 2 and a 4. Here he steams in for his third. Width on offer again, slapped again to point, but now there's deep protection out there. It'll only go for a single. So field change from Railway, prevent that from going for another 4. but I don't know if Mishra's quite hitting the spots he wants. With that extra protection, we'll see if that gives him a boon of confidence. He steams in for his fourth and deals. Again, out wide, again slapped away, but the close-in fielder from Gully is able to move to his right and stop it for no run. So Mishra is working that space between off stump and the thin blue line, but kind of more towards the blue line. And the pace he's generating is, with these two batters who've been seeing a lot of that stuff, it's not getting past them. They're on top of it. Here comes Mishra's fifth. Oh, that's dangerously close to being called a wide, but isn't. I think he's very fortunate to get away with that one. But yeah, he's seeming to want to be out there. That's where his stuff is going. And I imagine that Gupta let that one go, assuming it would be a called wide, but it wasn't. Gupta stands in. You know he's going to be looking at that outside off stump area. Now he gets one angling in. There's an appeal. And not out, says our friends in blue. And that'll bring the over to an end. Now, I wonder, Niall, if that all those 5 deliveries that were kind of out towards the thin blue line, was that set up just for that one delivery? I mean, I don't know if we're dealing with that at this level. You see the replay here, cuts back in. I'd say it's down leg and high. Little bit of an homage to IBM Presents You Make the Call. For you at home, I think pretty straightforward call from our friends in blue, and probably the right one. After 11 overs, Pembroke is 81 for none. I mean, not just a good start, not just a great start, but a fantastic start. Say again? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. So maybe they were bowling to him out wide, as some very interesting insights here from Niall. After watching Gupta smack a bunch of stuff down the leg side that was coming in towards him, maybe the idea was to bowl away from him. Karp delivers a full toss. That's out wide. That's slapped away by Cosgrave for one. Bit of deep coverage on that short boundary. He struck it hard, but unfortunately straight to the fielder. Yeah, full toss out there. Cosgrave takes a step, gives it a really good form slap. Goes from high to low, gets it down on the ground, but unfortunately it was just straight to the man in yellow for him. Karp comes in for his next delivery. That one's fuller. That's pushed away to point, but quick call of no run from the other side, and they're going to live to bat another day. No need for Gupta or Cosgrave to take any chances out here at the moment. They're doing quite well, seeing the ball well, and way ahead of what they need. Just take your time and be comfortable, I'm sure they're saying to themselves. Gupta waits for Karp's next delivery as a bit of wind blows in. That one's on fifth stump, fuller. Gupta waves at it, but is not quite able to get the bat ball down on it. And that'll be a dot. Bit of breeze blowing across the ground here now. A welcome breeze. Much needed breeze, he says in silence, as Gupta comes in for his fourth. Slower ball, but it's out wide. That's driven away by Gupta for another 4. So he adds another 4 to his total, courtesy of the Gardens over by the chapel. You see the replay here. It's full. It's out wide. Safe to give a whack to. And there it goes. The fielder runs to his right, is not able to get there in time. Pembroke doing a good job of putting away the bad balls, as they say. So anything that's been short or kind of out wide, Gupta and Cosgrave have been able to handle it. Here comes the next delivery. That is indeed out wide. So that was called a no ball before it was called a wide. I don't think it could be called both those things. So it'll be the no ball. Maybe he just overstepped. And here comes the free hit, as you see the umpire signal party over here with a circle over his head. And party over here, indeed, it'll be for Gupta. His eyes are going to be looking for something short, maybe looking for something he can put away with this free hit, no risk to him. Here comes the delivery. It's full. He smacks it away. That goes past mid-off. And what a way to bring up your 50. That's 50 for Gupta, as he gives the weakest of waves to his bench and now to the camera. Very humble man. Comes out and gets a little bit of cricket dap from McDara Cosgrave, his battery mate. Free hit slapped away Lovely cover drive. Congratulations on your 50, Mr. Gupta. Next delivery. And he celebrates that 50 by smacking it again to the leg side, but there's still that deep cover out there. It'll just be one. But man, the sound of that one, that was cracking. What a shot off the bat. Gupta's seeing the ball really well. He's feeling quite confident. And I think that's the end of the over. 52 off 47 not out to this point for Gupta. After 12 overs, Pembroke 92 for none. Yeah, 11 fours. I mean, that's healthy. I mean, that's what you need for a strike rate of 110. 0.64, that's the precision we give you here. Dealing in boundaries, that's another one. That's another good classic. And you might even say at this point, the boundaries aren't really much needed because they're well ahead of the rate that they need. I think we're going to see another... No, I don't think this is a bowling change here. Get the bowler's name in a second. That delivery is on off stump and it's blocked away by Cosgrave. As soon as our live scoring catches up, we'll inform you of this bowler. But I think this is the bowler who we saw before. I don't think he would have been yanked after one. I don't remember his last over going for anything that would justify that decision. But at this point, if you are Pembroke wearing the yellow and green, if you were Railway, you got to see what's working here. That delivery's on the stumps and it's in the air and it's caught. And that will be the end of Gupta's day. So Gupta gets his 50, but is popped up by Mishra right into the hands of the point fielder, a regulation catch, and that'll be the end of his afternoon. Healthy applause from down near the locker room as Gupta walks down. Did a great job, but you kind of imagine as he's walking off, he'll be thinking, gosh, there could have been more runs out there for me. Here you see the replay. Mishra is attacking the stumps, and Gupta swings almost like he was swinging, like he wanted to pull it, but he doesn't quite get all of it. It pops off his bat, and there's the form catch. A little bit of alligator hands, but as long as you hang on to the ball, all is forgiven. And that's the first wicket earned by Railway, and that'll bring in the new batter, Joe Prendergast. Prendergast strides in, wicket taker earlier on. How many did Joe have? 3? I think three. Part of a very effective bowling attack in the first innings from Pembroke.
Come on, Diggy!
Good encouragement in the field from our, very hot mic, hot ground mic. Now, I would call that breakthrough much needed. You know, going 92 for none. So now Pembroke 92 for 1 as Prendergast waits for Mishra. Big appeal. Our friends from the LC USA not interested. Maybe thought it was doing a bit too much, cutting in a bit on the legs. We'll take another look at it here. Mishra steams in half as fast, because this is slow motion. He delivers. And you can see the umpire does an instant kind of no thanks. I was close, but going down leg it looked like. Prendergast duly chastened, waits for his next ball. Cuts in again, he slaps that one to mid-on for no run. Yeah, Mishra's getting a little bit of movement back onto the stumps from that ball.
I know what Charlie's free hit shot would be.
What's that?
I know what Charlie's free hit shot would be.
What's
I
that?
don't know what Joe's free hit shot would be.
Was that a free hit? No? What am I missing? Oh, was it a no ball? Okay, here comes, yeah. Sorry, I was not paying attention there for a hot minute. Joe charges the free hit, but it's out a little bit wider on fifth stump and is not able to quite get his hands back to it. So, but that's the joy of the free hit. The best things in life are free. Free hit among them. Well, now you're the one who keeps telling me that as much cricket as I learn that I can't forget where I came from. Here comes Mishra's next delivery. That one's popped up in the air, right into the hands of the fielder. Oh, but it's off his hands, out of his hands. It hit him on the head. it hit him on the top of his head, above his forehead, kind of on the 5 head, and then ends up going to ground. Oh my goodness. What a very strange passage of play. You see the replay here. Prendergast gets under this. He pops it up straight to mid-off, and you see it hits the hands. It's out of the hands. It's off the top of the head, and oh, it falls to the ground. That one's tough. Here comes the next delivery. Prendergast charges it, and that hits him right in the solar plexus.
I'm not sure that's
Prendergast was charging it. He's on one knee, and not because it's the Angelus. That'll give you a little bit of sense of kind of where that ball impacted his body. The abdo guard, I've seen it marketed as fielders all say to themselves there, but for the grace of God go I. Prendergast takes a deep breath, and he'll be delighted to be off strike in this next over. We're not going to be looking at a replay of that. No, thank you. Yeah, we're taking another look at this missed opportunity here for Railway. The fielder's under it. It's a little bit behind him. It hits the top of his hands. It's out of his fingers. It almost looks like I think it slides off the top of his hands and hits the top of his head. Yeah, very strange passage of play. My goodness, everything happened there in the 13th. We saw a wicket, took the danger man Gupta out. We saw a close LBW called not out. We saw a dropped catch rolling off the top of the fingers, hitting the top of the fielder's head, and then a shot to the solar plexus. I'd say if this were a boxing match, the referee would warn the boxer for no low blows, basically.
Joe would definitely get a few minutes.
Yeah, he would definitely get a couple of minutes to sit down. I think this is a bowling change here now. Here comes Safi back on. So Safi gave up 26 in his first 3 overs, and now he's returning to the attack. No, sorry, that's mislabeled. There's a new bowler, the spinner, Zaman. Mr. F. Zaman is the new bowler. Now bowling for Railway Union, Zaman. Zaman now bowling. His second delivery is blocked away for no run. So good start for Zaman. 2 deliveries, 2 dots, facing McDara Cosgrave as Joe Prendergast collects himself and catches his breath at the other end. What kind of spin do you call this? Finger spin? It's spinny. Off spin. All right, that one's driven away to the onside by Cosgrave as they jog through for 1. Zaman off to a good start, getting some encouragement from his field, who are calling him Z. I would say if my surname started with Z, I would want to be called Z. Zaman's next delivery to Prendergast is driven away very kind of softly to mid-off for no run. So the introduction of spin, giving these Pembroke batters something new to look at. Prendergast new to the crease. He steps back and blocks away for no run. A lot of encouragement for the field as Z looks to make his final delivery of the over. Prendergast steps forward, drives that one away to the offside. There's a fielder in the deep. It'll just be for 1 run. So just 2 runs off it. Good over from Z, Mr. Zaman, as Railway looks to make the change for the next over. So at the end of 14, Pembroke are 95 for 1. At the crease is McDara Cosgrave, the settle batteries, 26 off 30. Prendergast is 1 off 8. As we quickly show you some of the coverage, part of our citywide coverage here today, north side and south side. You can see that Pembroke are 19 for none off 3 overs. Maybe we'll get another live report from our reporter on the scene there at some point. First delivery is pushed away to the offside for just 1 run.
Good diggy. Bowling, Tiki, Cass is coming here for you.
So these change bowlers having a little bit more success against Pembroke. Mishra continuing, just 9 runs off his first 2 over. Sorry, 8 runs off his first 2 over. He picked up another run here. Cosgrave on strike facing Mishra. Mishra delivers. Better delivery, soft hands, tapped away quite fine. There's a fielder in the deep who's going to cut it off after a little bit of a bobble, but just 1 run. Soft hands. Soft hands. What a thing to say about somebody with a bat trying to hit it as hard as they can. I guess that's where it comes from, right? Because normally you're trying to hit it hard and soft hands. That'll bring the Prendergast back on strike. Shorter ball, called a wide. Diving collection. Lovely. I love the athleticism and the balleticism from this keeper of Railway. Lovely kind of move to his right and a little roll on his shoulder blades. I wonder if he's a judo practitioner. You know, judo would be really helpful to cricketers. It's a lot of rolling and moving, and you slap the mat as you get thrown. Anyway, here comes Mishra. That's charged by Prendergast, who pops it in the air, but there's nobody home, and that's going to run away for 4. So good. Oh, for 6, it's called. Great shot from Prendergast. He made the decision to take on the bowler and gets rewarded. He has to extend his arms a little bit to get there. You see him charge forward. Bang! And there it goes. It was a little bit off the top of the bat, but he more than got enough of it to clear the field and clear the rope. And that's 6 runs for Pembroke and Prendergast as he awaits the next delivery. Another one in the air. That's going deep. That's going. It's right towards our position, and that's gone. That's on the top of the nets that are right here next to us. The referee signals touchdown, and that's 6 runs for Prendergast, who's not just dealing in boundaries, but dealing in maximums.
Well, I thought it was going to be dropped right here.
Oh, that was lovely. Really lovely shot from Joe, who decided, I'm going to charge this batter. I'm going to go abdo guard or not. So as to our left, we see some of the fielders from Railway in their yellow and gold trying to throw the ball from the inside of the net to try to pop it out. We've all been there. We've all been in this situation, and out it comes. And it looks like we're going to get the ball back. 2 swings of the bat from Prendergast, 12 runs, lovely shots. He's clearly making the decision, I'm going to charge and I'm going to go aerial. And it's worked out for him so far. After getting dropped earlier, getting that new lease on life, and how often does that happen? You know, when a batters get given a second life, they make you pay. In comes Mishra. Prendergast waits and lets it go by. That's just a wide. So he shuffled his feet a little bit, but very quickly read the line of the ball and decided, no need for that. That's a free extra, and that's free cricket. So we have an update from our reporter on the north side, which we'll play for you at the break here, as Mishra steams in for his next delivery. That was a better ball. That's right towards the stumps. Prendergast with the wrists and the bent bat deflects it to the leg side. Scampers through for 1. Over's not quite over for Mishra, who with those 2 wides is going to have to turn his arm over 8 times. That brings Cosgrave back on. 27 off 31. He's been here since the beginning. He waits for Mishra. That one's pulled away. Cries of catch it, but the ball dies right before the fielder on the leg side, and they'll jog in for 1. So a bit aerial for Cosgrave, but he's able to get the ball down on the carpet before it gets to the fielder. That'll be the end of the over. But a lot of fireworks from Pembroke in that over, courtesy of Joe Prendergast. 2 massive 6s. 1 on the offside towards where the covers are, and 1 straight down the ground on the top of the nets here. After 15, Pembroke are 113 for 1. As we go to our reporter on the north side, we continue our citywide coverage here on Pembroke Cricket Live. Craig Sr.
Here in Castle Avenue, the first wicket has fallen. The score is 19 for 1 after 3. Tim Textor departs, having been bowled by Reuben Wilson.
Thank you very much. We're going to pull kind of like an RTE radio kind of covering the soccer event here as the first delivery of the over is cut away to point for no run. Yeah, we're gonna do updates. I love this, like match of the day, team coverage, fantastic. Zaman's back on, very stingy in his first over, just 2 runs off it. Good start here. That one's driven over the head of the fielder to the offside. That's going to go, and it's gone for 6. Straight to, I don't know what you'd call that, the tower, the clock. A little bit further, and you would have had a little bit of, the natural hitting the clock there. Cosgrave gets a delivery he can work with, steps into it, catches it on the bounce. It was quite full, didn't even have to move his legs, but just lofts it over the head of the fielder to that short boundary and collects a 6. Zaman's next delivery is in on the legs. That's clipped away to the leg side. It'll be their Luan and looking, no, just 1 run for Cosgrave. So we're moving quickly here, right? When the spinners are on, there's not a lot of time to chat as they work a little bit faster. So far, .61. That brings Prendergast, who's 15 off 12, back on strike. First delivery to him is in on the legs, and he blocks it away back to Zaman for no run. Pembroke may have early evening, Saturday evening dinner reservations. They're wanting to get out of here. That one's caught on the fuller delivery and a 1 little hop straight to to mid-on, who's quite deep with the spinner on, and it'll just be a quick single for Prendergast. Cosgrave back on strike rate of 100, a lovely 35 for 35. Here comes Z's next delivery. He charges it, drives it, on drive. That's going to go deep, but that mid-on fielder is quite deep there. It's just going to be 1 run. Brings Prendergast back. Oh, no, that's the end of the over. 9 off it. Pembroke 122 for 1 after 16. We're going to see the replay of the 6. Oh, it was Joe that hit that 6, or was the scoring off? Oh, no, sorry, the scoring's off there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a Cosgrave 6. So here comes Mishra back from the... Is this the St. John Road Ed? St. John Road Ed? This one? Yeah, St. John Road Ed. St. John's Road End. Mishra's first delivery, driven by Prendergast, but straight to mid-on. It's through the hands of the fielder. It's going to go, and that's going to go all the way. Unfortunately, unforced error for our friends in yellow and green. Gets a wave of the hand from our friends in blue. That'll be 4. It was to the fielder. It was a hot shot. It was a hard-hit ball, but, you would have thought that would have been stopped. But anyway, 4 more runs to Prendergast as he moves to... Oh, I guess that was to Cosgrave, sorry. I'm behind on the scoring. That one's in on the legs. It's clipped away to the leg side. They scamper for 1 and make it quite easily. That'll bring Prendergast back on strike. Prendergast 16 off 14, with 12 of those runs coming from 2 swings of the bat. 2 big 6s here to say hello to his little friends from across the road. In comes Mishra. Prendergast steps across, slaps it to the offside, and that's going to run away for 4. Beautiful shot. Little bit aerial, but hard hit, and it was trending down. I'd call that a line drive. You see him trigger across, step down, extend the hands, eyes firmly on the ball, and he slaps that away for a very hard hit 4. So you see the intent for Prendergast, another one, you hear that word a lot. Take the game on, that's another one you hear a lot. I'm a big fan of sporting commentary cliches and jargon. And, because I haven't followed this game my whole life, and you hear things, the things that are unusual stick out. Here comes Mishra. Prendergast pops that one in the air. There's a fielder there, and it's caught. Joe Prendergast departs. He charged the bowler, but wasn't able to make clean contact. It was kind of off the edge and popped it up to kind of, point fielder-ish along the ring. And unfortunately, he's caught. So Prendergast brought the thunder, but has to depart earlier than he wanted. You see him trigger across. Oh, he doesn't quite step towards it, but just it slices off the face of the bat, and it's a straightforward catch from the fielder, who goes down to 1 knee and makes sure he secures the ball. So lots of fireworks from Prendergast, but unfortunately the show is over a little bit earlier than he or any of his teammates or friends would have wanted. But he departs. That'll bring on Pembroke's 4th batter, Andrew Bolton. So Mishra earns the wicket, but it's a bit expensive. He's earned 2 wickets so far, but at the cost of 35 runs. And with such a low total, you know, the runs do matter, specifically with the depth of Pembroke's batting attack. The new batter is Bolton, now batting, right-handed batter. As the umpire holds the bowler back, lowers his arms, in steams Mishra. First delivery to Bolton. Bolton steps forward, clips it off his legs. That's going to run to the fielder against that short boundary for just 1 run. Bolton off the mark, off his first delivery. That'll bring Cosgrave back on strike. So good over for Mishra, earning the wicket of Prendergast. But Cosgrave, one of the opening batters, who's well settled here, remains as he looks to rebuild with his new partner, Bolton. Mishra delivers. That was out wide, kind of off 5th and a half stump, but kind of a bouncy delivery. I'd say Cosgrave does well to stay on top of it and keep it on the ground. You heard him say no, he wanted to do more with that. But that'll bring an end to the over. 10 runs off it, but also the wicket. After 17, Pembroke men's seconds are 132 for 2. And looking to continue as they have started with this chase. In case you're just joining us, Pembroke Cricket Live is bringing you live team coverage from around the city. We're getting live reports from our reporter at Castle Avenue, keeping us up to date. We're keeping you up to date here and entertain this lovely afternoon. Lovely warm day here at Sydney Parade. It's a good day for something cold, as Zaman's first delivery of his 3rd over is full and driven to the covers for no run. The introduction of Zaman and the spin has slowed things down a bit. Here comes his 2nd. That off spin is driven to the onside. That'll be a quick scamper for 1 run, as that mid-on fielder is quite deep. Deep mid-on, you'd call him? Long on. Oh, that makes even more sense. I would say if cricket were German, they would call it deep mid-on. You know, they'd like put together 3 things, but long on, that also has a nice ring to it. Zaman's 3rd delivery is again driven to the onside, but the close-in fielder has it for no run. Railway looking to keep the pressure on after picking up that wicket in the last over. Z's next delivery is fuller. It's a full toss. That's put away there by Cosgrave. That'll go run all the way to the boundary as the man in blue waves his arms as if he's saying hello to an earthworm. And we'll see the replay of it here. Zaman not quite able to land it where he wants. It's a full toss, straight in the air. Cosgrave's eyes light up and bang, puts it away where there's nobody home. We've seen Cosgrave do that a couple of times so far this over. He's doing what he needs to do, keeping the good balls out and putting the bad balls away. And unfortunately, the bowling hasn't quite fired for our friends in yellow and green here today. Certainly not to the way that Pembroke's bowling was able to find success in the first innings. So after that boundary, Cosgrave stares at his opponent, Zaman, who's now .1, .4, so 5 runs so far this over with 2 deliveries to go. Cosgrave waits, better ball, that's driven straight to the covers for no run. So you hear the dart, southbound dart in the background. Here comes the 6th delivery. That's driven, clipped off the legs. The fielder slips there, but is able to stop it for no run. So 5 runs off the over. I'd say it's from a bad ball. Full toss from the spinner is put away by Cosgrave, who's now 45 off 43 at the end of 18. Pembroke 137 for 2. There's a heat advisory out today. Little red icon on the Met Aaron app, which is the only weather app you should look at. If you're looking at weather.com or like your iPhone weather or Yahoo weather, forget about that stuff. You need to go to the source. If you're an Irish farmer and weather is your business, you use Met Aaron. Here comes Mishra for the start of his 5th. That one's out wide. It's slapped away past a diving point fielder, and that's going to run all the way to the boundary. Bolton feasted on that wide delivery, extends his arms, width on offer, another classic expression. It's short, it's wide, and it's gone. Bolton shows you what you're supposed to do with those deliveries. It's just one of those ones where, you know, belly button height, no danger to your wicket. Just give it a ride, and that's what Bolton does. Mishra comes in for his second. Better ball, Fuller, but it's driven away to the offside. Diving fielder can't get there. It's running away. Fielder comes over from deeper in, but they're not gonna run the two. Looks like just the one. No need to push it. Bolton kind of gestures with his arms. Oh, come on, mate. The second one was there, but I would say maybe Cosgrave being a bit more circumspect, and that's fine. There's plenty of time here for both these guys to get their runs. Mishra steams in for his third. Width on offer again. It's waved at, but straight to the hands of the point fielder. Didn't quite get a full swing on that one. Kind of more of a check swing.
Come on, D. Come on, D. Very good, D. Very good. Come on, well bowling, D. Well bowling, D. Come on, D.
3 deliveries into this over. 4.1. D. Mishra delivers his fourth, getting support from his fielders. They say, come on, D. He delivers his fourth. That one's short. It pops right up for the batter, and that's gone. You heard the clang of it against the brown picket fence across Cyril's way. Cosgrave puts it away for another 4. Yeah, you can see it there. Way too short, way too slow. Cosgrave pivots, does a little pirouette, and it's only one place that's going with that short boundary on the leg side here. You see Cosgrave's numbers, which I won't say out loud. Waits the next delivery. Good delivery right on the top of off, and that's well blocked by Cosgrave. So the adrenaline rush of the smack from that short delivery is not affecting Cosgrave. Keeps his head, protects himself. He's going well today. Mishra goes to the top of his mark. Steams in again. Blocked again by Cosgrave, who quickly calls no and decides to wait as the umpire calls over. So at the end of 19, Pembroke 146 for 2. Cosgrave has been around since the very beginning. The OG Pembroke batter put on a very healthy 70, 80 some odd partnership with Gupta earlier, who departed on 52. After Gupta departed for the first wicket, Joe Prendergast came in and put on a big fireworks show for everybody here. Took on the bowling, hit a number of sixes, but unfortunately was caught when one sliced off the face of his bat and was caught at point. He departed for, I think, 20, maybe 16. Start of the next over. That one's pulled away past the fielder. Deep help is coming. They're coming back for 2. And it'll be 2 runs to Bolton's total. The first delivery of this over for the spinner, Zaman. Ball back in his hands. He's worked quickly, as the spinners tend to do. Bolton has a tap of the bat and waits. Here comes Zaman. He takes a step back and slaps it away to the offside. There's protection on that short boundary, and that'll bring up the settled batter, Cosgrave. I like the yellow helmet of that wicketkeeper. It's really sharp to see a bright colored helmet. Cosgrave steps back, blocks that one straight back to the bowler. 2.3 deliveries from Zaman so far in this over. Here comes his fourth. That one's driven to the onside, and Cosgrave jogs through for his personal milestone of the day. That's Cosgrave's 50 as he raises his bat to the team bench. Very subdued celebration from Cosgrave. It's not his first rodeo. Bolton charges the ball and slaps it. Oh, half a chance. Not in a half chance, but he's caught. Great catch as mid-on slides over to his right and is able to kind of make a shoestring catch. Lovely catch there. Hopefully we'll be able to bring you a replay. So Bolton departs, charging the spin, and went a little bit aerial, more aerial than he thought. It was a hard hit ball. I thought it was going to get past the fielder. It was going to take some catching. And we'll maybe see a replay of it here when we have it. So that'll be the end of Bolton. Here's the replay here. You see Bolton slide forward and smack it up in the air. The fielder moves to his right and bobbles it at kind of shin height, but is able to hang on to it and tosses it back to the bowler. And that's the end of Bolton. And that'll bring on the new batter, Kelly. Kelly now batting in at 6 for Pembroke. If you're just joining us, 2 half Centurions for Pembroke today, Gupta and now Cosgrave, the 2 openers. Cosgrave still here in the 19th over. And unfortunate for Bolton to depart the over before drinks. I've done that myself. It's frustrating. Kelly's going to face 1 delivery and then go wet his whistle, as all of us will. Kelly drives it straight to fielder on the leg side, close in, and that'll be the end of the over. And that'll be drinks, the Angelus of cricket. Oh no, is this not going to be drinks? Are they going to go a little longer? Oh, sorry, it's 50 overs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. No, 5 overs to drinks.
They could have gone at 17
Yeah.
or something, but it's too late now. This is across the road on Railway.
Across the road in Railway, Orla Prendergast, the Super Series game, Orla Prendergast, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 13 runs, 2 wickets.
Including Lou Little.
Including Lou Little. Oh,
First
wow.
ball.
First ball. Yeah, yep. Sister against sister. I mean, teammate against teammate when they're playing at the inter-pro level. One of the great cricketing families of Ireland, one of the great cricketing names of Ireland, Prendergast making an impact on both sides of the road. That first delivery is short, and that's popped away for a low line drive 6 by Cosgrave. This is the new bowler, Safi, another Safi. I don't know the first name, it's A Safi, but we're going to see the replay here. His first delivery is kind of spun short, pops up. Cosgrave tucks that hip, and a lovely flat 6 for him. That moves him on to 56. Next delivery from Safi is in a similar position. That's popped up. Cosgrave catch it, and it's caught. So Cosgrave tries to go again, pops it up in the air, and the wickets are falling. The catches are coming. And some hope back for Railway in the yellow and green. Pembroke lose their 4th wicket as Cosgrave departs. After earning 56, that was maybe not quite as short, but Cosgrave gave it the same treatment, didn't get all of it, and it was straight to the fielder in the catching position who charged with his hands outstretched and held on to it. So as we see that view of Railway celebrating, yeah, that's a little bit, that's the replay of the boundary. And then, yeah, so here's the replay of the wicket. So better delivery from Safi, more leg side, and he gets under it, and you see the fielder charging and hangs onto it right within the sight of the umpire. Very clear, rolls it in, and that's how Cosgrave departs. So this certainly changes the calculus here a little bit. 4 wickets down for Pembroke. And we'll tell you who the new batter is as soon as our live scorers tell us. It's Dan Murray. So Kelly and Murray at the crease, 2 brand new batters. They've only seen 1 ball between them. As the new bowler, Safi, delivers, that's down leg side, and that's going to run away. That's going to be 5 wides. Signal to wide, and then a shake of the hand from our friend in blue as he says hello to the Earthworms. And that's 5 runs to the Pembroke total, courtesy of the extras. But yeah, very up and down over for Safi. He went for a flat 6, took a wicket, and then 5 wides. 2 legal deliveries so far from Safi. Here comes his 3rd of the over. Again, down leg side, big whiff, and also called a wide. So that was kind of past the left hip of Murray. Wasn't quite able to get bat on it, but didn't matter. Free cricket for him, free cricket for us. Safi goes again. Murray steps back, drives that to the offside. It'll just be 1. Lovely step back, crisp drive there for Murray. So now Kelly will face his second ball, his first ball seeing Safi. So again, a few quick wickets falling in succession here for Pembroke, all off catches. Yeah, wickets falling in the 18th, the 19th, and the 20th. Kelly taps his bat and waits for Safi, who's now bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. That's pulled away on the leg side. There's a man in the deep, so it's just going to be one. Shouts of no. No need to push it after losing so many wickets so quickly for just one run. Yeah, Kelly and Murray need some time to see the ball. They're not chasing a huge over, a huge total. They only need another 39 runs from another 29 overs. So at this point, it's just going to be wickets that'll defeat Pembroke. And that's exactly what Railway are hunting for. That one's driven away, but it finds the grass before it gets to the cover fielder's hands. Just another dot. But Safi's succeeding in getting some of these balls in the air. And that's going to be what's required if Railway are going to come back and win this game. Here comes Safi's next delivery. That's down the leg side. Bit of bat on it, but it's called wide. Umpire signals wide with arms outstretched. Now, not a lot of people know that, but those arms outstretched is also a kind of maritime signal for no. If you're communicating on people on a ship. Well, anyway, we'll get to that. Again, another wide delivery. Signaled wide. Baseball, that's safe. If you're on a boat, someone asks you a question, and you put your arms like that, that's a way of signaling no. If you raise your arm up, that's a way of signaling yes. Just some of the ephemera you learn from tuning in. Here comes Safi for his next delivery. That's driven away as Murray takes a step back and pushes that away to the cover fielder, and that'll bring the end of the over. So lots of extras, lots of runs, and a wicket. I'd say Railway are more than happy to take that because wickets are what are needed for them. Pembroke need another 37 off 29 overs, so it's not going to be runs that are the issue. It's going to have to be wickets for them. And now we go live across town to our fielder, to our reporter on scene for another update from Castle Avenue, Craig Sr.
Here in Castle Avenue, another Tector departs as Harry Tector goes for just two, and Pembroke now find themselves 32 for 2 in the 8th over, chasing that big Clontarf total of 284.
Thank you, Craig Sr., for that live report, part of our team coverage of action across Dublin today. Both north and south side are covered as Kelly waits for the delivery from Zaman. He clips that off his feet. They call 2, but I would say they're not going to push it. The fielder's able to get back and slide that in for 1. Just 36 required from 28 overs, a required run rate of 1.25. So as I said, limiting runs is not at all in the game plan here for Railway. Wickets are what is required, and that's what we're going to see them try to do. The next delivery comes in. That one's driven away, blocked by Murray, straight into the hands of the near fielder for no run. Zaman comes in for his third. Down the leg side, clipped away by Murray. Again, no run. Zaman's aggressive. He's attacking the stumps. That one's cut away down the leg side. Fielder gives chase. They're looking. No, just 1 run. Fielder's able to track it down. 1.1 for Zaman so far in this over. But again, that kind of doesn't matter. The runs given up per over are irrelevant at this point. You just ask yourself after each over, did they get a wicket or not? And if the answer is no, then Pembroke would have won that over at this point. And if they get one, then you'd say Railway would have won the over at that point. So maybe I should just stop talking and just let you know when there's a wicket. You know I won't do that. Kelly taps his bat. Zaman delivers. He slaps that one to the leg side. There's a fielder there. It'll just be 1 run. Yeah. Pembroke chipping away at not even a mighty oak or not even a tree. I'd say they're chipping away at a twig at this point. 34 runs required with 28 overs to go at a required run rate of 1.21. So as you hear the sound of the dart, the northbound dart on its way towards the Clontarf dart station, where our roving sideline reporter Craig Sr. is stationed to bring us live reports from Castle Avenue. The Pembroke men's twos are in a commanding position here, a position that the Pembroke men's ones would love to find themselves in, but unfortunately they're not. Kelly taps in, waiting Safi's delivery. Quick call of one. That one's tucked away around the leg side. Yeah, I think there was both bat and pad there, but no signal of leg by, so we're going to give the runs to Kelly. Murray facing now. One single per over is basically what's required from here on out. Murray not content to wait that long. He slaps it down the leg side. There's a fielder in the deep on the short boundary, and that'll just be one run. Two singles and over are required. I hope we don't have to wait that long. But we all know anything could happen. Wickets have fallen. Kelly taps his bat and waits. Here comes Safi for his third delivery. That one's at the stumps, but it's pulled away to the leg side. Lovely timed shot from Kelly, who kind of steps, does a little kind of low pivot and just slaps it, timed it well. It's shot off the bat, but not because he swung hard, but just because he hit it sweet. But it's still one run because there's a lot of fielders quite deep on these boundaries. 3 deliveries, 1-1-1 for Safi. 3 runs so far in this over. As Murray waits, Safi delivers at the stumps. Murray picks it up and drives it, and that's going to make the boundary there towards the entrance to Cyril's Way. So that's 4 runs to Murray's total. That moves him to 7 off 8, and that'll go a long way towards getting us towards the conclusion of this game. I wouldn't call it inevitable, but I would call it likely. Here we see the replay. Safi, good length delivery, but Murray just stands his ground, watches the bounce of the ball, picks it up and slaps it, and makes the boundary. 4 deliveries, 1-1-1-4, 7 off it so far for Safi, as the ball has been collected from the car park and returned to the fielders in yellow and green. Back in the hands of the umpire, who checks it for any scuffs. And the game continues. Safi with the ball in his hands takes a couple steps towards Murray and delivers. Murray slaps that one to the offside, past the point fielder, but there's very deep cover there who throws it in. Just be one run. What do you call that deep? Is that deep point? What do you call that? Our friend Hassan, who was on the mic earlier, he knew all the positions, and I know none of them. So it's a study in contrast. When I say I know none of them, I know some of them. But gosh, you always know where third base is. Safi's 5th delivery of the over is short, and then it's just clipped away on the legs. Easy run for Kelly. 6 legal deliveries. That should be the end of this over, and it's called that way. After 23, Pembroke 178 for 4. 25 required from the next 27 overs, and that'll bring the run rate below 1. So as the southbound dart steams by, and Murray and Kelly chip away at this twig of a task ahead of them, for Railway, the ask is much bigger. They're going to need 6 wickets in short order if they want to come out victorious here. First delivery of the new over is driven to the offside. There's deep protection there near the short boundary. That'll just be one run. That was Murray with that shot. As we wait for live scoring to catch up. No, it wasn't Murray. Excuse me. That was Kelly. All right. So now we're caught up here. Zaman continues, spinning from the other side. Big appeal. Umpire is not interested. It was spinning in towards Murray. He took a step onto the back foot, but you might imagine maybe it was doing too much, maybe coming down leg. We'll take a look here. You see Murray move back. And yeah, if he was moving back and it hit his left pad, yeah, anyways, back to live action. That's driven on the onside. Bolton waits. He's called through by Murray as they trot through for 1. Yeah, doing too much down the leg side, whatever you want to say about it, it was doing it. And our friends from the LC USA, who we're very grateful to have here today, as always, they have a better view and they made the call. Bolton rocks back on his left leg, drives that away for no run. Kelly, the left-hander, that one's out on kind of fourth or fifth stump. Kelly just lets it go. Pembroke in no hurry here. As the sun is streaming down now, very bright. You can see that very rare Irish thing called a shadow.
Very hot if you're in the
Now it's tapped away. A quick no from the other side, and no run. Yeah, I'd say if you're out there in the heat, you'd be warm. But I'm under shade. And this is one of those days where, you know, Pembroke's traditional black and red are not the best choice. But when you wear the colors of the dragon, House of the Dragon, House Targaryen, House words, fire and blood, House colors, black and red. You Game of Thrones guy, Niall? No, not into it? Yeah, all right. I read the books. The books were fun. TV show's fun too.
Of course, everyone's traditional colour is.
What?
Everyone's traditional colour.
What?
White.
Yes, right. Well, gone are those days. This would be a lovely day to be wearing whites.
Yep.
Bit of chatter out there in the middle, probably about drinks that are coming. And now that the sun is out, you know, I would say that these railway fielders who are out there laboring in this hot sun will welcome drinks, the Angelus of cricket. 180 for 4 after 24 overs here at Sydney Parade. Pembroke need 23 from 26 overs. At a required run rate of 0.88. So things are moving towards a conclusion that I say is not inevitable, but certainly likely. So this will bring Kumar back to the attack as he delivers to Murray, who swings and misses, but it's stopped by the keeper. A little bit less balletic that time, but he does the job. Kumar, one of the opening bowlers, didn't have the day he wanted. A couple times he was short and punished. He's coming back into the attack here. See what he can do against Murray and Kelly. Murray waits for Kumar. Again, out wide. Murray swings and misses. Kumar looks disappointed. Maybe he wanted to catch an edge or a kind of a nick through to the keeper. So Murray would be well familiar with Kumar, a former Pembroke player. Probably would have faced him in nets at certain points. Murray taps his bat twice, waits for Kumar's third delivery. Here comes the left armor. That's driven. Lovely straight drive. Two fielders converge, and it's no run. Mid-on saying to mid-off, I would have liked to pick that ball up. Mid-off saying, but I got there first. 3 balls from Kumar, 3 dots as Murray waits. In comes the left-hander. That one's in off the pads, and that's driven. It hits the fielder who is in the deep, but he's not able to wrangle it. It's off his hands and off his hip, and it rolls away over the boundary for 4 runs. Here's the replay. This one comes a little bit more in. Murray's able to pivot on it and slap it down the leg side. You see it gets to the fielder. The fielder's in the right place at the right time, but not able to hang on. Back to live action. Here comes Kumar's 5th. That one slapped again. Another fielder there along the ring stops it before it goes any further, and that's just 1. So Murray put a similar kind of bat on ball there, but the ball was not as far in on his hips as the previous delivery, so he wasn't quite able to get around as fast. And that one goes for 1. .4-1 for Kumar so far in this over. He's given up 5. That'll bring the left-hander against the left-hander. Little lefty-lefty matchup here, Kelly versus Kumar. Kumar steams in for his 6th delivery. Here it comes. Kelly walks towards it. He lofts it in the air. There's nobody home. That's going to run away, and that's going to be a straightforward 4 out towards the railway boundary. As the referee says, good afternoon to the Earthworms with a wave of his arm to signal 4. There's the replay. Just lovely shot drifting down towards the legs and clipped away. So after 25 overs, Pembroke are 189 for 4. 14 runs are required off of 25 overs with a required run rate of 0.56. So I think what we're seeing now, Niall, is no drink break being taken, despite the balmy, un-Irish conditions. I would say the teams have agreed, you know, let's just keep playing. Maybe if a wicket falls, then they'll take a drinks. Maybe. Okay, Murray on strike here as he faces Zaman from the nursery end. He drives that into the hands of the fielder, but out of the hands of the fielder on the leg side. That'll just be 1 run.
Sort of day where they take 2 drinks breaks.
Zaman's next delivery. Kelly dances towards it, catches an edge. It's past the fielder at gully. He's running. Will he get there to stop it before it makes the boundary? And unfortunately, no. The fielder for Railway gives the last full measure of devotion. He chases it down, but he's not quite able to stop it. So a very fine edge from Kelly. Runs for 4 as we see the replay. He dances down, doesn't catch all of it, but it's popped over the slip's head and runs away. Just 9 runs required. That one's lofted in the air, cries of catch, but it hits the turf before the fielder. It'll just be 1 run. And now 8 runs required. So as the end of this match becomes increasingly likely, we turn our attention to live action. It's driven to the leg side, straight into the hands of the near infielder for no run. Murray 15 off 18, Kelly 16 off 15. There was a moment there after a bunch of wickets fell in quick succession. They were both brand new, but they've both taken their time and settled in nicely. That one's cut away to the leg side. Lovely shot from Murray, who rocks back on that back leg and slaps it away and makes that short boundary. Now just 4 runs required. This over for Zaman, 141.4, so 10 runs off it so far. That one is in on the legs. That's lofted. That's going to go, and that's going to be the end of the ball game. Murray doesn't wait for another over to pass. Takes the final delivery, lofts it around the corner, and that'll bring Pembroke's total to 203 for 4, defeating Railway Union, chasing down the total in 26 overs. Great day for the Pembroke men's 2s here at Sydney Parade. You can see they win by 6 wickets. Railway Union scored 202, but were bowled out after 39 overs. And Pembroke required just 26 overs to chase that total. And there's the replay of the final shot there. I wasn't around for the first innings, so I don't really have too much to tell you. You can see the worm there. That'll tell the story very clearly that the Pembroke bowling was able to keep the run rate under very tight control, take wickets, and end Railway's day early before they could bat their full overs. And then in reply, you could also see that Pembroke were on top and never not on top. So, disappointing day for Railway Union. Happy days for Pembroke men's 2s. As the players shake hands, some are already changed into their street clothes, knowing that they have a full afternoon and evening ahead of them. So I think with that, I'm going to wrap it up. It was lovely talking to you. Thank you to everyone involved in Pembroke Cricket Live. Go back through the thank yous. Thank you to Mr. Hassan, who was on the mic earlier today. We're very grateful. Like I said, it takes a village. And thank our village wizard, Niall, one of our village chieftains, Craig Sr., and everybody involved in Pembroke Cricket Live. Craig Sr., our roving reporter, bringing you citywide team coverage of the cricket action this Sunday. I want to thank the live scorers for providing us with the live score that enables us to have coverage where we actually know what we're talking about. Thank the lovely umpires from the Leinster Cricket Umpires and Scorers Association, all the players, all the ground staff. It's a beautiful day, lovely time here. and it's important to remember all the people who make our good times possible. So thank you very much for tuning in. We hope you enjoyed the coverage. Live team coverage from across Dublin. And will we sign off now, Niall? Will we wish everybody a good afternoon? Or?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, all right. Thank you very
And
much.
if things work out right, people will get sent to Clontarf stream.
Oh, yeah. Stay tuned, folks. We might be...
Oh, no, it'll just flip them across, I think.
Yeah, send you across to Clon... Oh, do we want to send them to that
I think
stream?
that's what happens.
Oh, okay. Or do you want to put the Clontarf on our stream and I'll comment on it remotely? No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Very good afternoon.